Oh, there it is. Oh, that was weird. Why did it take so long for that to come up? Anyway, welcome to 6.1 of Genshin Impact. But I'm mostly going to ignore all that. We're heading back to the good old days. Back 5 years ago when this game launched, when I never played it. So here we are in Leeway.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You're not wrong, Ching. So yeah, welcome back if you are watching. If not, then I don't know where to go with that. Anyway, welcome back. Today we are going to be continuing our adventure in the 1.0 regions with 1.0 characters, and I see a chest immediately. I must go get it. But before that, thank you for joining us. I hope you are joining me, and I hope you are enjoying 6.1. I think I am. Dude. Okay, well, I guess we're starting it off this way. I did play the account yesterday, even though I didn't stream, you know, because capped resin and all that stuff is like triggering to me, and I'm sure a lot of different people as well. But, yeah, I spent my resin, didn't have any senseless deaths, thankfully. I still need, I think, to upgrade perhaps some really trash artifacts, but that would help in survivability and also killability of enemies and things like that. But I don't really think that inventory impact is particularly interesting, so I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I knew it! I knew it! Get wrecked. Is anybody else really happy they didn't keep using these kind of enemies? Because they are annoying as heck. Hello?
Nice and spicy.
Where are you? Please die. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Look at that. Over there we have a group of some really sus-looking Yehodas. I'm sorry, treasure hoarders. Let's go get them. That's for sure. There's something about this over here that's interesting, right?
Incoming.
Ah, this is part of that investigate quest. Who doesn't like to investigate things?
Booba, get them.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I see. So I gotta go talk to that one lady first before I can do that. But I don't really feel like doing that right now. Before that, of course, we have all of our resin to spend today and all sorts of other mundane things. I don't think I said it already, but for anybody who is wishing for either Nefer or Farina, and hopefully not Farina's signature weapon, because it's, you know. Well, I hope you got everything you wish for. I myself got somewhat lucky, I would say. Went to pity both times on both the character and weapon banner, but won the 50-50 and won Nefer's weapon. It was super stupid to try to go for Nefer's weapon, but I figured I would give it a good old roll of the dice. 37.5% chance to get her weapon, and I did get it. So, yeah. I guess I'm lucky, but I also feel guilty. Because a weapon being 20% stronger than any other free-to-play or other options is kind of like cringe as hell. And I feel like I encouraged Toyo by actually going for it. So, paint me the clown. Whatever. Oh, hello, Palm. Welcome back. Good to see ya. I didn't stream yesterday because I was out later than expected. And I just kind of wanted to dink around with 6.1 on my own in the afternoon, and then didn't get home until like 10 p.m. here, which is when I usually finish up streaming. But for Palm, I hope if you are going for Nefer, I hope you got Nefer or Farina. Who knows? We might just get a Farina today that I won't be able to use for a very long time. But we shall see. no senseless deaths yesterday in spending resin, so that's always nice.
Out of the frying pan.
Pretty sure I cleared... Oh, no, I did not. That's right. I know what I was doing. I remember what I was doing. Came around here, cleaned out a bunch of hilichurl stuff, and then thought about going over to that bridge, clearing out a bunch of other hilichurl stuff. And get this chest right here.
Things are going a little too...
Speed of light.
I remember this being particularly annoying. I think it like spawns a bunch of cryo archers that can freeze you and be really irritating. Oh, actually even worse. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh my. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just about what I expected. But Amber, come to the rescue. Knock him off. Come on. Thwack. Knock him in the water. Come on. Get him. Oh, there we go. And this guy too. Wait, where's the other guy? Really? You're not dead yet? Oh, come on. Oh, rude. Alright, jeez. No, that wasn't nearly as annoying as I remember it. Fantastic.
That's everything. On to the next.
I actually had high pity on both the weapon banner and the limited banners because I was trying for Ino cons. In trying to get Ino constellations, I wound up getting a very much accidental Flynn's. So
In adventuring,
yeah,
as in
that
business,
was interesting.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
But yeah, won my 50-50 and the 37.5 for Nefer's weapon. But still building her because I don't feel like using my fragile resin. Oh, Nefer. I got Nefer's weapon. So I was able to avoid the cursed blue stick of Farina because I believe that Farina's signature weapon is in fact Favonia's sword because it is the most useful on her. Ow.
Don't blink.
Oh, I got Nefer too, yeah. I got Nefer.
Frying pan into the fire. Speed of light.
Which was always the plan because I, looking at the pre-release information, aka leaks, I kind of knew that I would have to choose between getting Inefa and Flynn's or Lauma and Nefer, and decided to go for Lauma and Nefer. I actually do really like Inefa, but yeah. Yep. It's either Fab Sword or, what is it? Flufsandra Ferryman or something like that is what it's called. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. If you were wishing on this banner, I wish that you got exactly what you were looking for with the least amount of pain possible.
Incoming. Yeah.
All right, time for an emergency heal.
I swear by my sword. Yeah.
I do not claim to know how to pronounce
Don't
French,
blink.
so I'm sure I'm saying that completely wrong.
Incoming.
All right, just trying to go to the bridge. Where's the bridge? Getting distracted already. Should be over here. Should be over this way somewhere. Or this way. Yeah, that way. There it is. Sweet. And the chest, lovely. I see. Well, in that case, I mean, there's no need to be sad. Hoyo seems to be doing the thing where
You receive.
they just link two characters together for some reason. So you have to pull both of them, which is kind of annoying. but entirely too thankfully, I've been quite lucky recently. I will have you know that my 50-50 win ratio on the entirety of my main account has slowly crept up to 50%. I am exactly at 50% 50-50 win rate, if that tells you how bad things have been. Ooh, you're a Lanyan fan. I like it. I like it. She's so much fun to play. Yes, the quote-unquote pre-release info. Yeah, Lanyan is super cool. I think I wound up getting extremely lucky on her first banner, and wound up getting C4, I think. But quite unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be trying for much on the next banner because, well, unless it's like Yehoda and Lanyan on the same banner, but that would be really weird of them to do, right? You're growing mushrooms? I see, I gotcha. Yeah.
That's everything. On to the next.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's right. I kind of wish they gave Lanyan a bit more story. You know? She really likes that rattan, and that's basically all I know.
Speed of light.
Oh man, the 4 stars on this banner were just like awful. I mean, the 4 stars on this current banner are okay, quote unquote, I guess, kind of, for new players. Getting Water Boy is important, and I do plan on wishing on this account on the Farina banner, because if I get Farina, I'll be able to use her earlier than Nefer, that's for sure. But hoping to get 1 copy of Water Boy, because that would be real nice. Although I must admit, I'm kind of torn about getting Xingqiu, because, like, that's like the most boring thing you could possibly do with a new account, is trying to get the Water Boy. You know, it's like the most boring meta thing ever. I don't know. But he is definitely the 1.0 experience, so that's why I'm torn. Blorp and Asili. Fantastic. You gonna have me climb a freaking mountain again? Alright, fine. Alright, I'll get that then. Alright, cool. Thank you, thank you. Nothing hiding in here? I don't think so. Going up. Oh, it's just right there. Cool.
That's everything. On to the next.
I think I just got a messenger. Huh. Alright, so that's new. That's very true, yes. If I do wind up getting Farina on, it will definitely make it a lot easier to explore Fontaine whenever I get there. But the problem is that she came out in like 4.3? Is that usually when they release the Archon level units? So technically I wouldn't be able to use her until a bit later, you know, after the original regions of Fontaine have already been finished. To a reasonable degree, of course.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Yeah, it's usually X.3. So yeah, Columbina coming up in a little bit here. Well, like, not a little bit. So, Palm, have you tried the brand new
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a
user-generated content mode, Miliasta Wonderland? Hello, Millie Josephie. I guess you're Josephie. How's the game going? It is going really well, but you'll notice that this is all old stuff. I'm not doing anything new on this account yet. That will take me probably a year or 2 or 3 or 10. Who knows how long? I have not played the Archon Quest yet. I have this. It's not a problem, but when new content comes out, I like to spread it out over a patch's length. Otherwise, I don't have anything to do in the game. So even for 6.0, I purposely tried to spread out some of the exploration and questing and things like that because I didn't want to finish it too quickly. So I'm kind of doing the same thing with the Archon Quest. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's very long, which is good also. But get a member. I said get them, Amber. Thank you. Ah! True gamer moment here. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay, jeez.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Oh yeah, there are tons of characters to unlock. Just to let you know, Miley Josephine, this is not my main account. This is not my first account. So I'm not pretending to be a brand new Genshin player. I just started the game 3 years after it came out and kind of felt like I missed the experience of playing the game in the order in which it came out. So I wanted to start another account and see how things went. So in this particular quote-unquote challenge that I'm not taking too seriously, I cannot get characters or weapons or artifacts that are not part of 1.0 until I finish a certain level of exploration and questing in each region before I can move on. So who's my favorite? Well, I have several favorites. It's always very difficult for me to answer questions like the absolute favorite. I think that for me, my 2 definite favorite characters in the game for both gameplay and story-wise would be Xingqiu, Bourbonetta, Bird Mommy, and also Sitlolly, because I don't know. I find her a really interesting character. Super fun to play. And she's a drunkard, which is great fun. Varka's your fave. Fantastic. Looking forward for some Varka stuff.
The others find some.
Yeah, it's only been, what, like 5 years since this lady right here has been doing his job for him. Anyway. But yeah, these streams usually have basically no structure whatsoever. It's just me running around doing random stuff, doing random questing, perhaps if I feel like it. Mostly exploration because I enjoy the exploration in this game.
Nice and spicy.
Perhaps a little bit too much. On my main account, I have 100% in every region in the entire game and have 0 quests on micro screen. So it is about exploration, you know? It's not only about the gambling. Can you imagine that? Alright, who's shooting at me? That guy's shooting at me.
Don't blink. Hey.
All on red? Oh, for gambling?
Incoming.
You know? That's basically the odds in Genshin, right? You know? Winning the 50-50 or not, although roulette is worse than that.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Not that I'm a gambling type. I've been to Vegas several times and have spent like a maximum of like $30 on gambling because I know how math works.
What a pleasant surprise.
I know that all those beautiful, intricate, wonderful casino buildings were not built by winners. They were built by the losers. Any exploration tips? You know, I don't do basically anything methodically, so
Don't blink. Hey.
like I said in probably previous streams, I'm kind of
You
like
give,
the
you receive.
dog from the Pixar movie Up, where, you know, if the dog sees a squirrel, he's immediately distracted. That's me with exploration. If I see a chest, I go for it. If I see an Oculus, I go for it. And it's kind of like a chain of events that goes along that route. Is it a tip? I don't think so, but that's the way I enjoy playing the game. Oh, goodness sakes. You haven't played? It was 3 years ago? Well, you're kind of the opposite of me then. So you played the first 2 years of the game, whereas I did not. There is a lot to do in this game after that. So if it was 3 years ago, I'm guessing you played in Inazuma, and that was kind of the end of it for you?
There's nothing here after all.
Oh, you just played for 4 months. Okay. Well, welcome back. Hope you enjoy your time back in the game. Goodness sakes knows there's a lot of content to get through.
Speed of light. Gooba, get them. Chorus one. Incoming.
I am kind of curious what brought you back to the game. No stamina. Typical me. Could you please die? You think you can work with that? Okay. Well, the problem is that, like, there's nothing methodical about it, you know? I do not enjoy using the interactive map, for example. It just feels like I'm checking off boxes on a spreadsheet if I do that. It's just not enjoyable. Oh, God, that was almost a senseless death for Ka-ching there. Ouch.
I hope the others find some.
Oh, you don't know? I mean, you get old enough, you kind of realize that you don't really have reasons for doing things. Usually you just kind of feel like doing it, and that's okay. Oh, thanks. No. You see, we're not going to be dying here. It's fine. Watch me die right here with an overloaded. That'd be fantastic. Get wrecked, Fatus.
That's everything. On to the next.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You say you don't know why you came back to the game. I don't know why I started playing it.
Hey, nice and spicy.
But it's been over 2 years now, and I'm still playing it. It's kind of weird. Okay, I'm lying. I kind of know why I started it. I finished Breath of the Wild, the original game, and wanted more. And I watched like a YouTube video from some guy who did like an honest review of the game, and he kind of sold me on it. So here we are. Oh yeah, what's that? Ah, the graphics. Ah, they're beautiful.
Incoming.
The game is so gorgeous. If you haven't had a chance to check out the new region of Nod Cry, it is really cool. All right, time for an emergency heal.
Speed of light.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Well, you can play an anime, you know? Oh, wait. I'm not going here yet. You can play an anime. It's really nifty. I do. Not a lot. I don't usually follow the different seasons of anime because there's so many. And I tend to enjoy shows a bit slower,
as far as
you know?
treasure is concerned.
I don't really enjoy binging because I like to think about things in between every once in a while. But what would be the most recent thing I've watched? Frieren, I guess, would be it. Or Chainsaw Man, maybe? The original first season. I did enjoy both of those quite a lot. For different reasons, of course. Naruto, that's a classic. I could never get into it because everybody who recommended it to me was like, oh, it gets really good after 100 episodes, but then there's like half filler episodes, and I'm like, I don't want to be dealing with this. But I can understand it, like, really popular. What is JJK, by the way? I'm sorry, I don't know. Makima's fantastic. Oh my goodness, she is terrifying. Yeah. Ah, Jesus Kaisen, okay, gotcha.
Get them!
Understandable. Man, Makima is just like... Oh, man. She knows exactly what she's doing
Here's
to...
a life where the drinks keep
Oh.
flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Well, thank you for... thank you for following. I appreciate that. I haven't watched any of Jujutsu Kaisen, but I've heard fantastic things about it, naturally. I live in Japan, so I can't avoid a lot of the anime stuff, which is fine, of course. So, lots of times... Thank you. I do know of things kind of tangentially. I'm not from Japan. I am from the US, but I moved to Japan about 18 years ago permanently, so... This is your old man sitting here playing some game that's mostly occupied by 20-year-olds, and... Alright, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Just because something's popular with the young folks doesn't mean it's bad. Oh god, stamina. Have you been to Japan? I'm just curious.
Don't blink.
Tokyo Drift. Oh god. Sorry. Not yet. Okay, well. Maybe in the future. I definitely recommend it. I'm going to say something that... I don't know. For the person I am, I don't like big cities. So I live in a more rural area. I don't like Tokyo at all. If I can avoid going to Tokyo, I do.
Nice and spicy. Who is flying?
You love Tokyo more than LA. I'm assuming you are in the LA area then. I actually grew up in Southern California, so I know all about that.
Speed of light.
From 30 plus years ago, but you know.
Incoming.
I'm sure it hasn't gotten much better. Sorry. Get him, Goba.
Don't blink.
You're in LA. Okay, cool.
Speed of light. Out of the frying pan, into the...
I do spend quite a bit of time at Los Angeles International Airport, and I do believe that their,
Incoming.
not initialization, but, you know, the airport code is the most appropriate in the entire world.
Barbados, guide us.
LAX, as in they are lax about everything. I'm sure it's a joke that everybody says, but still, I hate that airport so much. Chaos circuit. I hear a blorp. I must get the blorp. Get him, Kaching.
Speed of light.
Oh, hey, thank you. Well, I enjoyed chatting with your friend. What did I just get pulled into? What is this? What happening? What? Huh?
Yeah. Something's definitely off here.
Oh.
Spooky smoke around the ley line deposit
Yeah,
over
same
there.
here. Hope
Could
to
that be
see
the
you in a
monsters
future
are coming
stream.
from?
I just got pulled into the Stygian Assault quest by complete accident. Take care, Californian.
Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
Yeah, this was definitely not part of 1.0.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
I was so confused getting pulled into this
Halt,
quest.
you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
I am indeed Sergeant Dorcas Gigantic.
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
Open to work with designers? Not yet, in truth. I don't really have much of a need for it. This is extremely casual for me. Ah, sure, no problem. Not yet. Maybe sometime in the future. Don't know. Who knows where this is going? I've been streaming for a total of 10 days, so... Traveler is cute. You know what? Lumine Master Race, right?
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis.
Are you going to say that I've been to
Therefore, it seems
Inazuma
only
too?
appropriate to address you as Sergeant.
I have indeed done that.
But now that introductions are out
No?
of the way,
Okay, cool.
let's get back to business.
Interesting.
Please, come with me.
Oh, sure.
We should meet with Lady Yu.
You know what? This world needs more kindness. There's enough hate and vitriol to go around. You know, a little bit of kindness can
Kuching's here
heal
too?
wounds, I believe. So, God, that's so pithy. Whatever. It's true.
This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and her second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Feng Jin. It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Awkward. You see, Kaching, except for the fact that I pulled you on the first temple on the beginner's banner, we, in fact, have never met before.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation.
See? Yeah, thank you.
For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks. Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain.
Okay.
Yikes! And shouldn't you guys
Sorry,
be
I'm going to skip
Please
through
don't
this
worry,
because this is
Paimon.
not,
Still,
period,
military action
accurate.
should be taken with
That makes a lot of sense.
Also,
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain.
who's Yelan? I don't
They
know
should
who this
be back
is.
in a few hours with the intel we need.
A few hours.
Oh God, there she
I'm
is.
sorry. I would have taken my time if I'd known the Lady Yuheng wanted to catch up with the Traveler and...
Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing
Jeez.
things didn't go according to plan.
Extreme close-up here. Jeez.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news
Okay.
that by examining up...
Sorry.
Sound familiar? Thought it might. My sources tell me. Fortunately, the
yes.
situation never sparked. This eventually depleted all the
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big
Oh.
and red and plump.
Check out that
Like a juicy
smug-ass
apple,
face
right
on
for the
Lumine.
picking.
Jeez.
I see what you're doing. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
All right. That was a screenshot
You're
moment.
starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan?
Sure. As you've already noticed, this ley line disturbance differs from previous cases, in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice. So unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, This battle could drag on for. To complicate things further, things went smooth. Meanwhile,
Okay, sorry.
my verdict is
Skip.
we
Sorry.
need, if they
I
let
don't
a
want to be
squad
doing this right
inside,
now.
they can figure out how to.
So to summarize, option 2. Understood. I'll need to contact.
Hey, isn't it?
Sorry. Plus, so if you don't. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the. Of course, if you. And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
I have to say, Kaching, I think your voice has changed. I wonder what happened.
Paimon too. Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out.
I know what
We're
happened.
allies of Liyue. We're the best plus. We don't need.
That looks like I like what I. Yelan?
Not so fast, traveler. Take this time to rest up and assemble.
Okay, fine. Goodbye. Can I get out of here now? This is not period correct. This weird ass.
It looks like this wave is finally over.
For now, at least. Still.
Yes, ma'am. The best order is a
Oh God. Thank you. Let me go, please. Free me. I'm just trying to get chests. Not fight horrific monsters that are shielded to hell and back.
You give, you receive.
Oh, she drank Xingqiu tea and had an epiphany. I like that.
Incoming. Speed of light.
Wow. I'm so used to this area being incredibly empty. It's like, oh yeah, there was a chest
Don't
here.
blink.
Abuse animals? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Xingqiu. I am definitely a completely inconsiderate jerk when it comes to the small animals in this game.
You give. You...
Call 911. Well, I'm in Japan, so you can't actually call 911. You cannot. You have to call 119. And I'm not even joking. Look it up. Nani?
Incoming.
Gotta get these rocks for Kaching. Yeah, seriously, Palm, I do like your idea there. So, Kaching has some Xingqiu tea. Her life completely changed, so much so that her voice changed. You know, that or her voice actress crashed out in real life and we don't want to find out about it. But you know, either way.
Speed of light.
That's not gonna work out. Nice. Nice. I cannot remember what Noctil Jade is used for. Oh, these jerks. These jerks. Yeah, it's true. It probably was, yeah, the crash out was going to happen anyway. You're not wrong.
Incoming. Hey.
It's just, sorry to talk about the VA drama, but it was just absolutely crazy what was going on with that and all the weird stuff going behind the scenes and crash outs from VAs.
Bad.
And man,
As far as treasure is
it's a Beto, really? Oh, okay. It's been a very long time since I leveled up a Beto. Hopefully I get a Beto. I'd like to have a Beto on this count. That'd be fun. That's fine. I don't know how to spell half the things in this game, so don't worry about misspelling it. Noctilus Jade is good enough for me.
Speed of light.
Oh, it's definitely interesting. Like, man, what a weird time that was. Yes, I would like to have a good sit. Look at that. Look at that with the sunset. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so pretty. But hey, we did get a Paimon replacement, and I'm very sorry to the previous person who did Paimon's voice. I think that the new one is much nicer. Liyue is just gorgeous. Although it's so strange seeing, like, I can see all the way to Fontaine here, right? I can see the Narcissenkreuz tower in the background there. That didn't exist in 1.0, that's for sure. Ah. With the music playing in the background. Okay, I'm playing a game here, not just sitting around. Alright, where's the blorp? Where'd the blorp go? There it is. I see, okay. You know, just Kenji, I get it. I really like Liyue, but being a complete Japan nerd, I think that Inazuma is not my favorite. I don't know what my favorite would be, but on rankings, I think I would put Inazuma above Liyue, but I get it. I get it. Oh, that's so true. Climbing is pain.
Go, go, Baron Booba! Get them! Speed of light.
Oh, right, I need Amber for this. I always forget about these balloons where you can just pop them in the air. Ah, goodness sakes, don't die. Don't die, Amber. Don't do it. Wait, who's... Why is there battle music? Oh, something fell down. Ah, classic Genshin stuff. Where are you? Ooh, there's a chest down there. I think I'm gonna go get that.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Oh, you got Nefer. Congratulations. I actually got Nefer as well on my account. My main account. Not this one, because she won't be used for, like, forever. But, yep, I was lucky enough to win my 50-50, and also was dumb enough to wish on the weapon banner and got her weapon on the 3725, or 37.25, so... Yeah, it's always nice when you get what you're looking for, and incredibly frustrating when you don't. But yeah, Nefer is interesting. I've kind of messed around. Yeah, main account problems, exactly. I've gotten so many earlies on my other alt account. It's just like crazy. But yeah, I find Nefer interesting. Her charge attack cancels are really easy to pull off, which I wasn't expecting. So that's fantastic.
Wind, hear me. Speed of light.
Please die. Where are you? Where'd you go? What are you doing way over here, dude? Come on.
Don't blink.
Jeez.
That's everything. On to the next.
You hate your main account? I mean, you can report it. I'm not sure who you're going to report it to. If you want to report it to me, I'm all ears. I was joking that I'm a complete nerd, you know, or a dork, actually, a gigantic dork, or a dorcus giganticus. And I keep a spreadsheet of, you know, what my wishes have been. And winning my 50-50 on Nefer finally brought me up to a 50% win rate. I'm very happy about it. Yeah, Geo Shield needs all that stuff, but I probably should put Noelle back in this party. It would probably make more sense that way. But I feel like I'm in Liyue. I need to have Liyue characters, so I got to have Zhongling and Keqing, and Amber's there for puzzling. I should put Traveler back in there, Geo Traveler. That'd make a lot more sense. Look at that. This is like one of the things that I truly appreciate about this game is just these little details of giving you a place to sit down and just look and just observe the world around you. It's just great. Anyway. Alright, I'll stop glazing Genshin. Now we can complain about our poles, right? Oh, you got his weapon and Flynn's. I was planning on skipping Flynn's. In fact, I just got lucky. I don't have an IFA. I got Flynn's at 26 bowls.
Bet you can't keep
Just
up
kind of
with me.
showed up. I mean, I guess that's cool. Flynn's is very cool, though, I gotta say.
I'll race you there.
Hello, frozen chest.
Hey!
Oh, I know. The weapon batter's awful. I also play Zenless. I play ZZZ, and it's not perfect, but ouch, you jerk. Amber didn't deserve that.
Speed of light.
They have the straight 75% chance to get the weapon you're looking for, and
Don't blink.
they're separate weapon banners for each character. So it's literally a 75% chance to get the to get the weapon you want, which is so much nicer. So much nicer. Don't die. Please don't die.
Don't blink. Hey!
Oh, that's an interesting question. That would be something that I think Hoya would add.
You receive.
Is getting an achievement for sitting down in all of the sit-down spots in Leeway. But I think that would be kind of difficult to do because there's so many in like cities and things like that. Wait, is this another one? Or is this where I was at? That's just where I was just at. I'm just tripping.
Speed of light.
Before you needed 270, actually, just Kenji. Not that I played back then, but I do know about the Staff of Homeless incident. What was that guy's name? Tectone, I think? Where he got so unlucky on the original weapon banner trying to get Staff of Homa,
Nice and spicy.
because back when the game came out, there was no guarantee for the weapon you
No
wanted.
escape.
The fate points were added only later.
Incoming. Hey!
Please die. Oh god, thank you. Wait, is there an achievement in Fontaine for like sitting down at spots? Oh. Hello, Kaching. Just hanging out there? Cool. So yeah, I don't know. Should I try to get Water Boy? Yeah. Wait, what's I hear a quest.
Don't
A
blink.
quest to do here.
Yeah.
Hello, chest. Alright, fine. I will bring in Geo Traveler. Yeah, Xingqiu, because I think that would be really useful on this account. But I'm also torn because that's like
Just what will we come across this time?
kind of the lamest wish you could go for is to get
I know for
Xingqiu
work-life balance, but
meta and all that.
I'll keep this close.
Alrighty. I guess, I mean, we got some people watching, obviously. Might as well go ahead and do a little bit of Gamba. Ugh, getting a 4-star is so cringe. Oh my goodness. I think everybody has their own tale of woe when it comes to wishing for 4 stars.
Hey!
For me, I was stuck at C5 Farzan forever. And then on Shilonen's rerun, I just needed one. I just wanted one copy. Just one. So yeah, I now have an additional Diluc and a C1 Shilonen, which is great for exploration only, because their C1 is only for exploration. Alright, ka-ching, as Venti gently caresses your bum. Let's see if we can get Water Boy. Here we go. Hey, if I get a Farina, I'm not going to complain. Oh, goodness. 120 fates to get a single copy of Noel. Inner peace. Inner peace. No, who am I kidding? That's screwed up. That's so stupid. All right, ready? 1, 2, 10. All right, that's 4-star. What are we gonna get? 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 Obviously going all the way to the end here. Yao
Hello, I'm Yao Yao,
You're not Water
disciple
Boy.
of the Adeptus Streetwear Rambler. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you encounter any difficulties outdoors, then let me help you. Oh, by the way, I brought some fried radish balls with me. Help yourself. Don't eat too many, though. Too much oily stuff is hard work for your body. If you're still hungry, I also brought a freshly washed radish and some vinegar. So I could make you a shredded radish salad if you want.
Oh, yeah, you're so adorable. And so polite. All right, well, that is Yao Yao. She came out at the end of Sumeru, I believe. So like 3.67, something like that. I'm not sure. So we'll be able to use Yao Yao eventually. Let's go ahead and maybe let's do another. Oh, Yao Yao and Chi Chi are so cute together. Oh my goodness. My heart. My heart. What is with Kaveh? I feel like so many people have such awful experiences trying to get Kaveh in this game. Even though he's like, you know, Kaveh levels of Kaveh. You don't have Kaveh? You've been playing for 5 years? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's rip another 10 pole. Come on, Water Boy. Come on, Water Boy. All right. What are you going to show me? What are you going to show me? Trash. Trash. Good weapon. Trash. Trash. Kale!
Sergeant Kale reporting for duty. I will ensure your safe passage through this forest. I think I finally got that line down. I didn't get any of it wrong, did I?
Wild if it's Kale. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Almost as though we might get her for free in this patch. Although I don't think I'll be able to, because I'm pretty sure the event takes place in, I'm guessing, like the Sumeru Desert, and I'm not going to be there yet, so. That, Palm, you cursed me. You cursed me. All right. I think I got enough to do 2 more 10 pulls. I don't know. Do I really want to push it that far? How deep am I in here? That's right. I got extremely lucky and got a sucrose. Let me see here. Where are we at? We are currently at 20. That was 20 pulls, so we're 40 in. Seems a bit risky, but... I mean, sure, yeah, she's in 3.0, but I get her for free anyway. Yeah, it's kind of funny, just Genji, right? It's like ridiculous that it's easier to get 5 stars than it is to get 4 stars. Literally. Like, if your luck's bad enough, you could get like 5 or 6 5 stars before you even get a single copy of the 4-star you want. It's wild. Wild. All right. I'm 40 deep. This will be 50. I don't want a Farina. I'd actually... This will be my last temple, okay? My last. Probably. Here we go. Trash. Trash. Good weapon, but I already have enough of them. Kale! Alright. What's kind of interesting is I didn't actually lose any of the 4-star 50/50s here. So I actually got 3 of the characters on the banner, which is kind of strange. Rip. Rip. Well, I am giving up. I don't want to push too far into pity, and if I am going to be able to get a limited 5-star, I would much rather have it be Zhongli in the next banner section. So I think I'm done for the day. The Gamba section is over. It didn't turn out well, but you know what? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Rip indeed. By the way, as a Zenless Zone Zero player, there's a weird bit of trivia I know about. Fall! Okay. The voice actor, or the voice actress for Yao Yao, that cutesy little adorable bun of a girl there, is the same voice actress as the voice of Jane Doe, the rat Thyron in Zenless Zone Zero. Talk about a range. That's kind of crazy. All right. Fine. Venti. Nyeh. All right. Moving on with exploration. Thank you for watching this session of Dorcas Giganticus Gambles. Unfortunately, it did not work out well. Language exchange. Oh, hey. Hello there, Elon Musk. What do you got for me? Don't startle those hillagers over there. Why are you always running off into hillager camps? To kill them. Forget it. It's not important. I've been researching Hilichurlian. Oh, that's a mouthful. For some time, but I'd much rather get into some actual speaking practice than constantly going over books. I finally stumbled across a whole Hilichurl camp. I cannot let this opportunity pass me by. Dopamine back to normal levels, exactly. So, traveler, can you go with me into the camp and help me find a Hilichurl to practice with? Sure. Sure. No problem. I think I know how this is going to turn out. Perhaps it's better that you go alone. Hey, I like this option. That won't do. This is a rare opportunity. Even if you just want to slack off, I'm not letting you get off that easily. Wait. I owe you nothing, little girl. Thankfully, there's one awake right now. Actually, I'd say there's at least 2 awake, but you know. This is him. Let's go over and say hi. Be careful, though. It would be rude of us to wake the others. Okay. We don't want them thinking we're storming into their camp to attack them. There's absolutely no way they would talk to us then. All right. Slowly. 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 Don't act hostile. Biatje, you purple dada mosi. Plama de upa blada. Dala beloyo. Con dala mujer gucha. Con dala gusha ha ha ha. Biatje blata ya pupu. Blata ya pupu. Momo unta nyekucha mi dada tiga mintono. Oh, I think he understood me. He seems to be taking out something to show us. It's called a shiv. Oh no, it's a weapon. Traveler, help me. Called it. Oh, I don't have a bow character now. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Ow! Next time I get this, I probably should hit the barrel. I'm pretty sure Elon Musk will get angry at us. That'd be kind of funny. Now, right. Good thing you were here, otherwise I would have no idea what would have happened to me. I don't think I said anything wrong. Maybe my pronunciation was off. No, it's just the hill churls are racist. You know, just kind of a matter of fact. Guess I better hit the books again and do some more research before trying again. Yeah, you should. Alright. I actually don't think I needed to do that. I'm pretty sure I have the points needed. Right. Yeah, I thought so. Yes, I know. Oh, hello, chest. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I think I left this one. I left this chest because it is so scenic. I mean, look at how beautiful and scenic that chest is. It's just great. Look at that. Look at that. Just sitting there gracefully. Nope, not getting it. I'm not that desperate yet. Alright. What am I doing? I'm trying to... I should be using my resin, because otherwise it will cap. And then... OCD will be triggered. But first, let's claim our commission rewards. Get that over with. Oh, by the way, I basically have decided that any non-period correct characters that I wind up getting are just going to stay at level 1 until I can use them. So, hydrate. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The fact is I do have a tasty beverage next to me, but unfortunately it causes the opposite reaction. Instead of hydration, it, you know, it's kind of a diuretic known as alcohol. Anyway. Enjoying a beverage slowly, you know. I probably should get some kind of hydration here. Let's see here. Lynette, Dory, Yao, Kale. Oh, Kale's got the constellation I should activate, huh? Cool. Kale, I will see you in 3.0. Until then, relax. May your Eleazar cause you no pain. Still liquid? I mean, technically, yes. So is benzene. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I have enough dandelions for a while, but hey, why not? Look at me getting distracted already. I guess that's kind of the way I do things. But yes, tonight is a rather inexpensive and quite mediocre but completely serviceable Chardonnay from South Africa, actually. How many can I get? Can I get them? Can Kaching get them? Nope. Dang it. Sorry, Timmy. But I like chicken. Alright. What do I want to use my resin on? I completely forgot I was going back to Catherine stuff. Hello, Wolfkill22. Welcome to this very rambly and unfocused stream.
Abyssosk. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
AR rewards. Oh, I forgot I did that. Cool. Atarashi machine nimmu dou datta? Machine? Hello, Isitor. Welcome back. Machine nimmu. What is machine? I mean, I know what it means. It's like evil god or bad god, and then I don't know. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. What is the... I'm not sure if it, like, one of the terms they use for, like, the UGC mode or something like that. What do I think of the new UGC? As someone who never really played a lot of user-generated content before, I find it extremely jank. Genshin's netcode for doing stuff with other characters in-game and, you know, co-op and stuff like that has always been very jank, and it's still very jank. Oh, really? Okay. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. See, it's interesting in how they choose to translate things. So, like, there's certain translations they do. Even in English, there's, like, this weird-ass English they use for Genshin terms, and they do the same thing in Japanese. I wasn't actually sure what machine meant, but I'm guessing it's Archon. Interesting. That's how they translate Archon. Because in that machine, the ma part of it is the same character as Akuma, which is the term for devil. So, but then, yeah, ma isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just a kind of... Okay, stop. I'll stop thinking about it. Icy Tor, you missed me getting a wonderful cache of 2 Kales and 1 Yao Yao on the banner in which I was trying to get Xingqiu, and I just completely failed. Unfortunate, but hopefully you'll wind up with the good old Big Dong Zhongli next patch, or next update, or whatever it's called. Yao Yao is Liyue, yes, that is correct. But she is not a 1.0 character, and therefore she shall remain. She shall remain at a lowly level 1 forever. Until I get to the point where she's been released, so. Gonna be there a while. Alright, what did I want to do? I wanted to spend my resin. XP books are probably the safest bet. Let's get this over with. Now, wait a minute. So Yao Yao was probably... like the 3.x Lantern Rite character, right? Oh, I haven't done the Archon quest. Oh, I see. Sorry, that was an actual question. My bad. I haven't done it yet. I don't like to rush through content when it comes out. I like to spread it out over basically an entire patch. And right now I'm kind of busy messing around with the really kind of fun Nefer I got, and building her as well. So I'll get to the Archon quest eventually, but not quite yet. I've heard good things about it.
Booba, get them!
Barbados, guide us.
Please die.
Speed of light.
Really? You're still alive? Come on.
Don't blink.
There we go. Icy Tor, what did you think of the Archon quest?
The hunted.
Machinim. Oh, goodness sakes. See, now you want me to... I'm kind of tempted to switch over to Japanese in-game to see what they actually call it.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to see.
Okay, that's good you liked it. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to know. So it's... I mean, of course I'm going to enjoy it, but it's good to know you liked it. I think that a lot of people, when they're starting to learn Japanese, tend to kind of overuse kanji words, so like, you know, Chinese character words, in lieu of something perhaps a bit more natural. And I kind of feel like, I really don't know, but let me see here. Should I just do that? Hold on. I'm going to go change the language of Japanese and actually see what it says. Alright, let's check out quests and see what we got. Oh, you are exactly correct. It is actually called Machinimu. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Well, there you go. Ukiyo Ukiyo Sengankan. Interesting. You did teach me something. I didn't actually know that's what it was called in Japanese. I see. So you have the Archon quests are called Machinimu, and then we have the, I'm guessing the world quests are called Densetsu-nimu. Interesting. Huh. All right. Well, I have definitely learned something. And so we got Machine, Densetsu, Hirai-nimu. Okay. So, you know, Archon quests, world quests. It's interesting that they went with, you know, legendary quest or legend quests or something like that. It's interesting. Yeah, they are demons. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, in that case, your Japanese was perfect. Gotta say. I just didn't know that's what it was called. Yeah,
Nice and spicy.
I would say that the writing so far in Nodcry has been a lot better than Natlan. I don't know what was going on in that Natlan quest. Like, there were some good parts of it, but overall it was just very, I don't know. I can see what they were going for, but yeah, you're coming for my job? Well, I'm not sure you can call this a job. All right. Might as well hang out here in Japanese for a while. Why not? Oh, I have expedition awards. I need to get. Haven't gotten those yet. I keep getting distracted by people in chat, and thank you for distracting me.
Astra.
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。Yes. Cool. You know what? I believe it. I believe it, Icy Tor. I feel like the whole Archon quest arc felt very undercooked. It almost feels like Hoyo got cold feet and decided to change things up because of like poor, perhaps beta feedback or something like that. I'm not sure, but
A radish veggie soup.
it's kind of unfortunate. I'm kind of curious what the original ending would have been, because I do enjoy nice, darker endings, you know? All right. I came over here for the... Let's go to the ley line. And I have to say, like, the whole ending of the Natlan Archon quest, where you defeat the Fell Abyss Dragon, and you ride away on Mawika's motorbike, didn't do it for me. That felt so weird. I mean, that wasn't the end, though, but anyway. Whatever. Natlan's world quests were absolutely fantastic, so I can't fault them on basically anything for that, but the Archon quest was very meh. I think I do need your mats. I'm going to need your mats.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Charge attack him. Get him, get him. Oh yeah, actually I'm genuinely curious what the,
Speed of light.
if there's any data about what the original Archon quest was like, because I find that stuff interesting. I do have a separate device on me. How would you contact me? Goodness sakes. I do quite enjoy my anonymity, but maybe you could put the title of the video in there. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring that up. Please hold. I'm not going to do that right now, but
I know for work-life balance,
definitely
but
will.
I think this is
so
pushing it.
I'm genuinely curious. All right then. Well then, maybe I will look it up. Maybe I will check it out. Let me see here. San Diego 1 year ago. Ah, okay, it's probably this one then, huh? Is it Upacha Videos? Alright, cool. I guess I will check it out. That was indeed interesting. So there's some kind of like insinuation that we would have received like the Pyro Archon's power. The voice line about
I know for work-life balance, but
shush.
I think this is pushing it.
Shush. About I'm guessing that last line was about the Cryo Archon too, yeah. Well, you know what? I support the idea that Malwika should die. It kind of seems like they were going in that direction, you know, originally. But Il Capitano took the fall for all of us.
Hey! Speed of light!
Oh yeah, Icy Tour. Were you pulling on the Nefer Farina banner? If so, I hope everything went well for you. Thwack. Oh, what am I doing? I have Geocode. Typical me. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Need to go do my daily stuff.
Incoming.
Oh, okay, cool. Man, I swear that like every serious Genshin player has at least one alt account, you know?
Speed of light! Hey!
Oh yeah, just one. I guess technically this is my fourth account, I think. I did try to do just like without streaming anything at all, but oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't have Amber. Go away. No, I said go away. Mohu no koa. Aratadashi junsui na gansu. Okay, anyway, sorry. Just reading the Japanese is interesting. Alright, let's go. Really? You're gonna start that?
Wind,
Oh, goodness
hear
sakes,
me.
that stupid Eye of the Storm came over here too. How
Incoming.
rude.
With sword comes shadow.
Yeah.
Don't blink.
But I was saying I created another account for like standard wishes only account just to see how it went. It didn't go very well. Sweet. Exactly, Icy Tour. Yeah, definitely. Nande Nihongo. Oh, sorry. Icy Tour in chat, like, was asking me a question about, like, what certain things in the game were called. And wasn't asking me, but, there's a new patch for Genshin, and there's a new Archon quest. And he asked me how was the new Archon quest in Japanese, but I didn't actually know what the word for Archon quest was in Japanese.
Adventuring, as
So
in business, you
he
always have to
used the
seize
correct
opportunity
Japanese
while it's
words
there.
for it, but I didn't know it was correct. And so I changed it to check and haven't gone back yet. I guess I probably could, yeah. Ooh, a chest. All right. Well, while I'm here. Oh, crap. I forgot what I was doing. Also, welcome, Kuropixel. Doういたしまして。なんでそんなに丁寧に言うのかわからんの。普通に
Speed of light.
Correct.
Hey! Boba, get them! Incoming! Nice and spicy! Boba, get them!
Nice.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Fantabulous. But yeah, like for the Natlan Archon quest, I do agree. It, like, Act 4 was actually pretty impactful. Was Act 4 the one with the balloon thing, which people really didn't seem to like, but I kind of liked it, you know? It's kind of like gives you the idea of you being helpless in what's going on, you know? You're just kind of like traveling from place to place, seeing what's going on, and being powerless to do anything about it. Yeah, I thought it was actually really well done. But Act 5 with Il Capitano and all that stuff, I mean, getting to know Renova was interesting, but at the same time, it just kind of felt, I don't know, kind of weird. All right, fine. I'll put it back in English. Not this one. There we go. There's another chest over there. Hey, what is wrong with me? Oh, that's a Lux chest. Oh, it's being protected by... it's being... Ooh, lovely. Alright. I gotta get Amber. Amber to the rescue. So, yeah. Well, come by, Kuropixel. I am also drinking wine.
At the ready.
Excuse me, sir. Boom. Yeah, get
Nice and
wrecked.
spicy. You're toast. Nowhere to hide. I'll race you there. Booba, get them. Don't blink.
Cool. Wait, what is my expiration percent here? I have a feeling it's really high. 99%. This is going to put me over 100. Woohoo! Second 100%ed region. Wait, maybe not. Wait, I might be the wrong one. Windmill Highlands at 99%. Bright Crown Mountains. I might be in Bright Crown Mountains. Oh no. Let's see what happens here. What do we got?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
First off, I got a recurve bow. Ooh, got a messenger as well. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Cool, Palm. Thanks for stopping by. I will definitely enjoy my unstructured, completely rambling, all over the place stream. Thank you. And someday I hope to catch you live. This, like, every time you've gone live, I've this hasn't been convenient. All right, cool. And yes, what is my percentage here? What do we got? Oh, you're at 99%? Really? Wait. 95 and 99. Okay. That's so weird. Why does it say Windmill Highland 99% when I'm here? Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's high enough.
Incoming.
I don't see anything of interest. Alright. But still need to get my books. Alright, fine, I'll take care of it.
Speed of light.
Oh god. Sweet.
Nice and spicy.
Check out that dodge. Nice.
Incoming. Out of the frying pan. Speed of light. Hey! Yeah! Good.
That was annoying. Alrighty, anything of interest around here besides that? Doesn't look like it. Cool.
Booba, get them! Incoming! Hey! I swear by my sword! Nice and spicy! Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
Okay, this Samuel Chill's getting on my nerves. Go away. Leave it. Oh, jeez. Thank you. So many churls. Did I not? Thank you.
Incoming! Hey!
I see a challenge over there. I wonder if that's what I've marked. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Well, I think I'm going to go get that. Because why not? There's gotta be some more around here, I'm guessing. Who knows, though? I love this. Getting distracted in Mondstadt still. You know, like this. Did I do this? Is there like an Oculus up there I missed? I'm still missing a single Oculus, so it is possible. This is this close to that domain, and I've never been up there. Hey, I heard your glider thing go off. Why didn't it open? Did some idiot with a controller hit the button twice? No, no, no. I blame you,
Speed of
Kaching.
light! Incoming! Out of the frying pan, into the...
Now ready. Open the chest. What chest? Oh, that chest. Got it.
Not
Wind
bad.
chasing
as far as
adventurer.
treasure is
100%! Sweet. The second region, 100%ed. Gotta say, feels good. That's strange. I remember that individual lamp grass, and yet never came up here to finish the doohickey, the challenge.
Nice and spicy!
Hit him. Nice. Fantastic.
Don't blink! Hey! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Incoming!
Ba-dump.
Really? 2 of these losers? Fine, fine.
Wind,
Here, you do
hear me.
this. And then
Nowhere
you
to
do
hide.
this. And that wasn't enough.
Don't blink! Hey!
There we go.
Incoming!
Boom.
Speed of light!
Oh, wait. Oh, so much for that resin. Oh, that looks good. My monkey brain does enjoy this yellow 100% in 2 regions of Mondstadt. Starfell Valley is going to break me, I know. Only 85%. How? But Bright Crown Canyon, still 95. I feel like I can get that pretty easily, he says now. Adventure Rake rewards. What kind of trash are you going to give us, Catherine? Oh, I got a key. Nice.
Add Astra.
Oh, wow, I'm already at 32. Sorry, I didn't realize how far I've come. I am already at AR 32, which means I could go to Inazuma if I want to. I ain't going to, but I could. Well, I think I'm going to take a break here a little bit, hang out in Leeway Harbor, listen to the music there. I'm going to visit if I can speak, visit the little boy's room, and also perhaps get another tasty beverage. Here, I'll leave you with the dogs. We got the fake cat girl with the very real dogs. We'll see how she does. There you go. Cool. Hang out there for a bit. I shall be right back.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Alright, welcome back. Got myself a nice tasty beverage. And a bit of hydration as well. So, let's see here. What should I be doing now? I think it might be time... I've been doing quite a bit of exploration, but might be a good idea to do a little bit of questing. I could use some reputation rewards to finally get the Mondstadt treasure compass, which probably would come in handy. So, let me see here. What do I got around here? We have the classic Diluc Batman quest, as well as this Flower Girl. Might as well do Flower Girl first. Let's see what she has to say. What was her name? Flora. Well, that's... okay. Would you like to buy some flowers? I'm afraid you've come at a bad time.
What's the matter?
A lot of the flowers in my shop were blown away by that huge wind from before. Not only were the flowers on display outside blown away, but so were some that I had left near the storefront. I still have a fair bit of stock, but the flowers put on display are the prettiest ones. A lot of customers are attracted by them. Now these flowers have been blown away, and I still need to clean up the store, so I won't be able to find time to pick new ones. Traveler, if you're willing, could you help me pick some fresh flowers?
Leave it to me.
Great. Still, you might need to pick quite a few. Let me see. First, please help me pick one sweet flower and one small lampgrass from Whispering Woods. This is quite a few. Then go to Windrise and get me one Windwheel Aster. Finally, help me pick a Cecilia from Starsash Cliff. Please come back as soon as possible once you have them. If they wilt, they can't be displayed at the storefront. Pretty sure I've already been there and done that, but if I could make another small request, the wind also blew away all the dandelions we had away. Although dandelions being carried away by the wind isn't a bad thing, but it still seems strange for a florist in Mondstadt to not have dandelions. Yeah, that apostrophe S is not needed. But it still seems strange for a florist in Mondstadt to not have dandelions. Dandelions can't just be plucked and brought back, they have to be regrown from scratch. So could you help me fetch a batch of dandelion seeds for me? I'll do it. I'm counting on you then. I recall that there are a lot of dandelions just outside Mondstadt. Don't you mean, like, Mondstadt? No, whatever. Doesn't matter. I have them. Thank you. This should be enough. I'll sow the seeds into these pots, along with those flowers that you found me earlier. Ah, yes, I have to thank you, don't I? This is a little token. Please take it. Now I have to quickly put these flowers inside these pots here. Then the dandelion seeds will go there. Okay, cool. Thanks, Flora. Appreciate it. And we're done. Hehe. Doesn't this look like a proper florist now? Oh, right. The dandelion seeds have only just been sown, so then there's nothing in the pot. I guess I'll have to take them off display for the time being. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, I really hope they grow up soon. That was easy. I'm guessing Huffman here of the Knights of Favonius is the guy I talked to start the Diluc quest. There's so much cleaning up to do. What's the matter?
As I'm sure you're aware, we faced continuous attacks from bands of monsters for the entire duration of the Storm Terror incident. Although the Storm Terror incident is now resolved and we've successfully fended off the monsters erected quite a substantial number of barricades outside the city over the course of their raids. So while the monsters themselves have been fought back, these barricades aren't about to disappear of their own accord. We can't just leave them here indefinitely, especially now that things are returning to business as usual in the city. Unfortunately, the knights are short-staffed and there's simply no one to take on the task. As our honorary knight, would you be willing to clean up the barricades? It is my honor to serve. Is this what you consider voice acting? Spoken like a true member of the Knights of Favonius, honorary knight, you have my gratitude. I mean, what else am I going to do? It's so boring. I have to read these. Not that it's boring. It's just like, not everything is voiced in this game, so. For any of the VOD watchers out there. Anyway. Wait, where did that quest go? Did I lose it? Oh, there it is, this one. Got it. Okay. I was going in the right direction. Sweet. Gotta keep it interesting. I mean, yeah. Some previous chatters suggested me do like a woman's voice. And they're like, oh, you're really good at that. I'm like, I know you're lying to me, but that's cool. Thanks for the encouragement.
Incoming! Nice and spicy!
Oh, get him, get him. Poof. Oh, I gotta destroy the barricades. Got it. That's right, this is a mechanic in the game. Oh, God. Hey, you know, if Palm feels like clipping the female voice lines, all power to them. Oh, ow. Oops. Sorry, guys. Not on purpose. I swear. Alright. Sweet.
Speed of light.
Oh, it's that. Over there. Okay, got it.
Incoming.
What else? Oh, goodness sakes. They're still spread out. Now you see the next problem is when I go back to Huffman, I'm not going to remember how I was doing his voice. Burbs. I didn't kill him. Sad. Is this the Batman quest? We'll find out. First, gotta get back to Huffman. What? One of those more to do? Oh, Jesus. Never mind. Probably should have been paying attention to my quest indicators. Hey. Nice.
Speed of light.
Ow!
Eat this! Boba, get them! 28 with sword comes shadow.
What is this useless Knight of Favonius? Just like, oh, there's a whole bunch of monsters around here. Could you do something about it, dude? Godwin, I know you're useless, but come on. Goodness sakes. Glory doesn't deserve you. Wait, no, it's the other way around. You don't deserve Glory. She's too good for you. Coward. Wait, what else do I have to do around here? Oh, just the pot. Got it. Just the pot. When I asked my father if he did any drugs during the 60s, that was his answer. Fantastic. You've been in enormous health. Who knows how much longer those ugly things would have been stood outside there otherwise. Honorary or not, please accept these as my expression of gratitude. I think it's different. I think I did my voice different. It's fine.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion wine. Anything the Knights can do for you?
Jules from Liyue. Take a look.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Hey, honorary knight. Wait up a moment. Who, me? Haha, but who but you would be Mondstadt's famous honorary knight? That said, you haven't gotten a copy of the Knights of Favonius handbook yet, have you? No, I have not. It contains the vast majority of the principles the knights should follow, as well as some knowledge for common use. As an honorary knight, you should at least be familiar with some of this. I requisitioned a copy from the knights just for you. Please give it a read. Once you're done, I'll quiz you a little. This will involve some content recorded in the handbook as well as some common sense questions. What is this quest? Depending on how you answer, I'll also be giving you a small gift. All right, Swan. Hold on, let me go ahead and open up that book and read it. Great, I read it. What are you doing? Ready? I'm ready. All right, let's begin. Now, please listen to my questions. To the northwest of Mondstadt are some ruins. Legend holds that it was once a city where a tyrant ruled from his tower. It has since been occupied by Devalin, who shelters himself there. Yeah, I've already killed him, but, you know. My question is, what is the official name now given to these ruins by the Knights of Favonius? Stormy Terry's Tower. Correct. Really? Oh, it's Stormy Terry's Tower. Awesome. Next question. Listen carefully. According to knightly etiquette, what is the proper form of address to be used when speaking to unknown individuals encountered within Mondstadt's borders? Really? Is this... Oh, that's cute. That's right. Sneaky little bard's turd. That is exactly what they are called. Correct. Strange, yet respectable traveler, or indeed travelers, is the correct way to address those that we meet here who hail from lands beyond. Sneaky little turd, I know, right? Now for my last question. As I'm sure you are completely aware, the affairs of the Knights of Favonius within the city walls are currently under the management of Ms. Jean. Really, Ms. Interesting. Now she's a Ms, but I'm pretty sure there's something between Jean and Duluc, if you know what I mean. Anyway, my question is then, what is Ms. Jean's official title? Dandelion Tights. I kind of want to choose this. I don't remember this quest at all. Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of funny. All right, Ms. Dandelion Tights. Acting Grandmaster, of course. Precisely. Okay. Wow, the knights are so strict. Yeah, right. I got them all correct. Woohoo! There are some locals who can't answer some of these questions, probably because they're all drunkards and can't tell night from day, but you know, that's just Mondstadt.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
There she is, Ms. Dandelion Tights herself. I mean, you're not wrong. Alrighty. Well, that was certainly an experience. What other quests do we got to do? Don't need to do those. Oh yeah, the Razor quest. Or I'm pretty sure this is the quest to get into Dragonspine, which I'm not doing yet. So no, I'm good. How about the Dark Knight Hero's alibi? Oh. Damn it, missing person poster! I wanted to go inside, not read the stupid sign. Or talk to Patton. Alright, Crow Pixel JP, may your night be filled with a bit more wine and a bit more joy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely evening.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh?
You could say that.
I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it?
It's Batman.
If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath for...
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people.
What does that even mean?
It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
So goofy. Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors.
This voice actor sounds really familiar.
Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many.
Is this Zhang Li's voice actor?
I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Has anyone ever seen him?
I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him.
All right.
Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know.
All right.
If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Spoiler, it's Diluc. Alrighty. Really? Huh. Okay.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it?
No, it just contains bones of the dead.
You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it, oh, it let out a stench that could wake the dead.
Okay.
No. This package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Sucrose!
Hey, Timaeus! What are you chatting about? And who might this be?
Oh, hello, you two. This is Sucrose.
Hi, I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help.
You don't have to be so nervous, Sucrose. We're all good friends here. I already have you in my party, thankfully.
Huh? Do I look nervous?
Duh.
My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to.
That's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm unsure that once we get to know each other better, we'll become really good friends.
Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
Legendary is a bit much.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
What do you mean,
Research?
Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying?
Well, never mind. So, what were you two talking about just now?
Sucrose received a strange package recently.
Mm-hmm. Does it have weed?
Strange package.
I hope so.
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Okay.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
Well, it is a thank you gift.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside. Just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
Okay.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Excuse me, I came here for Batman, not TCG.
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
She's a nerd, but not that much of a nerd.
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my...
You could definitely say that it's trending,
Didn't mean to
but
cut you off
not as
there,
an
sorry.
area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really... It's
Okay,
called
fine,
Genius
yes,
Invocation.
yes, I know.
Genius
All right,
Invocation,
fine, let's go.
GGG.
Let's go.
Yeah, we've been hearing about this
When
game
did this
all
come
over the
out?
place.
I mean, I know it wasn't,
This is the
like,
first time
really
we've ever
early, but,
actually- We
yeah.
didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae Publishing House in Ina... It's stars.
Okay, fine.
It
This is
turns
not
out
1.0
after
stuff. I don't
being
care. Let's go.
Huh?
Yes, let's go. Sorry.
No. What?
Oh?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
And since... Okay, fine.
All right, let's go, let's
I'm
go, let's go.
curious and would like to give it a... Although... It seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, because...
Well, research... But if you'd like to learn the rule... Yep, that's trying to learn...
Understood. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Let's not get going. Okay. All right, fine. Well, that was an unnecessary distraction. Man, getting roped into the Genius Invocation TCG quest and also the Stygian Onslaught quest. This is not feeling very 1.0 at all, I must say. Ugh. Ugh. A character is currently involved in other quests. Ah, Genshin never change. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do the Minecraft one. Jeez. What do you want, Wagner? All right, thanks. Can I not have to do this? Okay, great. Talk to Wagner. Awesome. So, about the ores. Wait, really? Do I have to... Ooh, interesting. That's right, you can get condensed resin just from buying it here. Well, that's really nice. And crystal fly trap? What? You know what? Why not? I'm rich. I'm not rich. Yep, I know. I'm not going to use it yet, but I figured it would be good to get it. I don't know when these things came out. I think the Crystal Fly Trap was really late. The Boon of the Elder Tree is also really late. Alright, okay. Deed of Quest. Alright, now who else is... Alright, fine. Make me have to go do the Genius Invocation TCG quest. Exciting. Why is Nefer's cat here?
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's... Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Nice.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
What research project?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
You probably don't want to know.
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Actually, I've been forced to be here to learn about it.
Genius Invocation. You see, more and more people have been...
Yeah. Game.
Allow me.
Play cards.
My mistake.
Not my thing.
So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most
Sure.
The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play. And he has...
Wow, another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince?
Meow.
Oh? What's that? Shu Yen. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
You should take apart its brain and figure it out, Sucrose.
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
I'm joking. Jeez.
It was the Duels of Genius Invocation TCG that...
Yeah.
Playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Though I'd love to explain more.
Okay, fine. I get it. Let's go.
Oh, Prince.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just like
From the
skipping through this. This is
Prince is
not what I was looking to do today.
Yeah, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
Diona.
What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. Why is it that Seriously, games and...
What can I say? Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break.
Yeah. Oh. What? You know,
Probably one of my
drinks sales keep going
least
up like
favorite
this,
characters in the
pretty
game,
soon
Diona.
Mondstadt's alcohol
Just
industry,
kind of annoying. My apologies to all the Diona lovers
Looks like
out there.
my
I am
first
not
step
one
into
of them.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. Prince speaks the
Jeez,
Could it
jeez.
really? Sure, why not?
This is not 1.0 stuff. I can't be doing this right now.
Ooh.
Thank you. Can I get out of here now? Thank you. Appreciate it. Getting hijacked by quests I don't want to do right now. Man, how dare they? I'm trying to get the 1.0 experience here. Rude. Aha, hello, Margaret. I feel like I just talked to you.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero?
I do indeed.
Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero.
Just as I thought. It was you all along.
I'm joking. Don't take everything so seriously.
But I want to take things seriously. Huh.
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
It's D-Luke. It's D-Luke.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So, you just wanted to flaunt your wealth?
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Don't you run like
Same
a business or
difference.
something?
You are the boss of the Cat's Tail
Yeah.
after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
No, they were probably drunk and passed out. Typical Mondstadter behavior.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Lawrence?
You want to know about him?
Yes, I do.
In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own two eyes.
Does he have red hair?
This is the guy we need to talk to.
Does he have red hair, kind of a goofy-looking face, and wields a giant claymore?
So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Ran away?
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero.
So you did run away.
So
Gotcha.
instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
You think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius.
This guy sounds familiar too. Oh my god, I'm gonna go through like voice actor stuff today.
But it seems I was wrong.
Oh yeah?
I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Alright, so we found out nothing.
But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Did we rescue Flora? When was that? I don't remember doing that. It's gotta be Donna.
What's wrong with me?
Oh, we don't have enough
Why
time
can't
for
I
that
get
girl.
him out of my mind?
Yeah, I thought so.
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight Hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was thinking about? Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Oh no. What am I going to do? If Master Diluc ever finds out.
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then.
Mm-hmm.
I used to think Diluc was the one for me.
He used to.
But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight Hero, I just don't know anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight Hero? For real? What's he like?
Strangely Diluc shaped.
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
A flash of fire, a vision, perhaps.
Who knows? Well, now you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights.
What'd you miss? Not much, actually.
Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves.
Wait, Icy Tor, were you here for the wishing for me trying to get Water Boy? Or did you disappear before that?
Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky,
Oh, you weren't.
we just
Okay.
might bump
Well,
into him.
in that case, let me share my pain. When was it? I'm guessing around an hour ago. I was trying to get Xingqiu and failed completely. Wound up getting a Yao Yao and 2 Kales, which is just great, you know, because they're giving a free one away this patch, and also you get a free one again, but unfortunately no Water Boy. I'm currently doing the Batman quest.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight Hero.
Sure, let's just hang out and wait for this mysterious figure to swoop down in front of us. Oh, you didn't see the wishing, though? I mean, it was pretty uneventful. What are your voice lines at this point? Do they give spoilers? No? No voice lines at all. Interesting. My experience in co-op with Genshin was mostly pretty meh. I don't enjoy I don't enjoy playing games with people that I don't know. That's just nothing. Oh, whoa. Hello, cutscene. Oh my goodness, the Dark Knight hero is Diluc. I am shocked. I had no idea. No, I don't actually help people. I just don't do co-op at all. I usually just turn it off completely. I mean, it kind of sounds fun to do so, but at the same time, I don't know. It's just something I've never really been into. How about you? Derpy ass face.
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
The Dark Knight hero. I knew it was you all along. I didn't know.
Dark Knight
actually.
Hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Please tell me
Okay.
you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight Hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight Hero of Mondstadt. We solved it!
How do you differentiate playing with others in a game versus streaming a game to others? Both require social interaction, so just curious what aspect you prefer or don't prefer. That's actually a really interesting question. Huh. I think perhaps you just broke my brain. I think probably a lot of it is that, yeah, I've just never really played games with random people before. Like if I'm streaming something, I guess there is a bit of a connection already with the people who would join the stream about this particular game, right? But then that's exactly the same if I were to do co-op in the game that I'm playing, right? So I do like your questions. They're really interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. I do enjoy doing a bit of introspection, so I guess it's no, I don't know. That's interesting. So yeah, like on my main account, if you looked at the list of friends, there would be like basically nobody in there because I don't know anybody in real life who plays Genshin. Perhaps that's why I wanted to do streaming, because I wanted to make a connection to people and be able to share the experience of it. But then why wasn't I doing that in co-op? I do not know. I did enjoy playing games with people in my youth, but it was always people I knew, you know? I mean, goodness sakes. We were playing games at, LAN parties where you had to bring your computer into the same room and hook them up by actual cable to each other to play something like StarCraft or something like that. So, but it was always with people that I knew. It was never with strangers. I never really enjoyed playing with strangers or like any kind of competitive stuff. Yeah. Oh yes, Mario Party. Not for me, Mario Party in particular. What I spent a lot of time doing was playing Super Smash Brothers Melee on the GameCube. We broke many a controller doing so. So I guess I prefer a bit more of a close relationship.
Mr. Dark Knight
Sorry.
Hero.
But yeah, I guess I don't have anybody I know in real life who plays Genshin, so perhaps I am looking for that kind of connection in a bit of a different way by streaming. Yeah, cool. All right, let's finish this up.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
All right, Derby boy.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
That's terrible.
Pie?
Ah, you know what, Isidore? That's probably a really good comparison. Are you calling me old? Because you'd be correct. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I just never really did anything that was, you hear the stories about the lobbies in like Call of Duty or something like that and how chaotic and awful they were, but no, that's cool, it's cool. You can call me old, I don't care. I'm just messing with you, of course.
Captain Pyro!
Oh.
Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
Very true. Humans are indeed creatures of habit.
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
Did I? No, sorry. You got me like all introspective here. Was there like some kind of experience, like a bad experience I've had while doing something like in co-op or in competitive play? I don't know. Maybe. Like I started playing on the recommendation of a friend something like Hearthstone, that Blizzard card game thing, and it was interesting, but I only played it for about 3 to 4 hours before I realized it was basically just, pay to win. I kind of lost interest in it, but I mean, that's very true. experimenting definitely wasn't too common back in the day. Experimenting would get you killed. So that's probably also the origin of tribalism, right? My group is better than your group because my group's strong, your group weak. We just monkeys, you know?
I assume so. Unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts.
Hoyo, fix Diluc's model, please. I would really appreciate it.
The Knights are... I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh. That probably is it, yeah. It has something to do with it, I guess. Yeah, because, I don't know. Perhaps it's a thing within me as well where perhaps I think it's weird for someone in their 40s to be just like hanging out with a bunch of kids in a video game. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a younger generation who's playing this game. There's no question about that. You know, when they bring out the surveys every time, I'm the poor schmuck who has to click on the option that says none of the above for the age bracket. Not that I have anything against, you know, connecting with a younger generation at all. I don't know. Because, you know, I used to teach English in junior high schools and high schools, and that was a really enjoyable and fun experience, you know. I don't know.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
All right, dude. Oh, goodness sakes. Go kill the hill, Charles.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Yes, indeed. Oh, wait. What? Okay, I have to do this. Hold on a sec.
Nice and spicy.
More? Really? Okay, fine.
Nowhere to hide.
I swear by my sword.
All right, that was fun.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out.
I mean, usually it is obvious who's of a younger generation. I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious if I were to write something in like a Genshin co-op chat that I would probably be called out as being old because, you know, I like to use complete sentences and punctuation and periods. But yes, exactly. That's exactly it. But I gotta say that, like, it has been extremely interesting since I am interested in the game itself, and, you know, I do participate in some, you know, other streamers' chats and things like that. But I'd like to say that I have a somewhat good understanding of like online lingo recently in the English world. Nothing about the Japanese world because I can't keep on with both of those, but it's just kind of fun to follow. I don't know. Harder to be myself? I don't think so. I don't think it's actually harder for me to be myself with a younger generation. Perhaps it's just awkward. Probably more just like a completely pessimistic outview on humanity in general. Getting linked up with randos on a co-op experience is risky, I guess, in a weird way. I don't know. Maybe I should try. I might like it. I don't know. Like, when I think about it, if I think back on my experiences playing co-op in like forced events in Genshin, I didn't necessarily hate it, you know? It's actually been kind of a positive experience. And yet I have no desire to actually do anything co-op whatsoever. I am confused. How's that?
Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch.
Liar.
Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in
What do
which case...
Shut up, Paimon.
The Dark Knight hero. You saw him?
No, no.
The Dark Knight hero is... her!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius,
I mean, we could
thank
test
you for
that.
your service to the
Can I
city.
translate this? Sure, I'll try.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Be for
Wait a
real right
second.
now? Ain't no
Aren't
way
you
you
the
said it
traveler that just arrived in
unironically.
the city?
Be for real right now, right? Which means, all right, go for it. You're full of shit? Is that what it means?
Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
Okay, well, that's good. Ain't no way you said that unironically. Huh. Oh, I
Never
can't
mind.
believe you said that.
You don't seem like bad folks.
Okay, interesting.
But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero
Thank you for
situation
the
in more
translation.
detail.
That's interesting.
You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
All right, Huffman. I'm totally paying attention to what you're saying right now.
seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him. Incoming.
That's probably how I would type. Oh, that's funny. Hello, and my name is Dorcas. I am enjoying Genshin Impact Co-op, and I am excited to meet all of these new people. I am hopeful we will have a wonderful experience.
Huffman!
Probably not quite that, like, stilted is the right word for it. My brain just went straight to Japanese. まあそのような硬い言葉はあまり使わんと思うな。But
Oh,
anyway.
it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette.
I can type with what? Yeah, well, I mean, I definitely could. Yeah.
The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
There is something I found interesting based on my experience, not my personal experience, but other people's experience in the game of doing co-op, is that in general, it's like a overwhelmingly positive experience, you know? Like new players getting in and asking for help and people helping them. It just seems very wholesome for sure. You know, there's a lot of people out there who really do enjoy helping others. So, I mean, it is kind of nice. Hello, Hisko Sky. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I was kind of wondering if I was going to see you tonight. We have Icy Tor here, you know, grilling me on my oldness, and I definitely appreciate it. I'm serious. It's actually quite fun.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
To the Dark Knight hero. Has endured too long your self-proclaimed and hypocrisy. We hereby you. What in the world is... I don't remember this at all. Goodness sakes.
Let me take a closer look. Huh?
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone.
Ah, I guess that makes sense. Well, thank you, Isidore. It does make sense, yeah. Like, doing exploration together on doing something would be, like, really time-consuming. I don't know if I'd enjoy that. But, yeah, like, mostly what I've heard is about, like, boss killing, doing artifact domains and things like that. But, and also, Hiskol, you're on a business trip. Well... and no, don't worry about missing out. It's totally cool. Oh, that's true. That's so true. That is so true. Look at my C6 R5 Nuvelet. You know? Yeah, exactly. Look at all this money I wasted on this game.
This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Isidore, I'd probably be very similar. Like, if I were into a co-op kind of mode, you know, doing like a boss run or something like that, I would probably have the person that I'm helping choose what characters they want to use, and then try to build a team around that. You know, because I think that would be really fun in like a puzzle-solving kind of way. You know, if they wanted to play Maoika, all right, then I'll use my C2 sit lolly for you, you know, that kind of thing. That does kind of seem fun. Oh, so you actually do help people with exploration. That's really cool. That's really cool. All right, thank you for the information.
If you
in
find
this
out
quest I'm
anything
totally
at all,
paying attention to.
Come and find me.
Yes, teaching them the mechanics. Like, I think that's probably one of the... You're just like talking randomly, Pylon?
This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
You know, the typical Genshin player experience is that they don't read anything, don't understand anything about how the game works, and then wonder why they don't do so well with it. So, but yeah, being patient with them, taking them around, teaching them the mechanics of the game, that's fantastic. That's so wholesome. Love it. Okay. What was that? Was it a sit? Was it just a simple sit? Yeah, it was a simple sit. Okay. All right, time to go to Dawn Winery. Icy Tour, that's awesome. Like, seriously, that's so wholesome.
Don't blink.
And yeah, I get it. Like, maybe I should try co-op like that for someday. You know, I've kind of lamented the fact that I don't know anybody in real life who plays this game. I've tried to get a friend involved in it, trying to get him to play. And like he says, it's like it seems like it's a cool game. He just doesn't have time for this, you know. But in my own mind, I think it would be really fun to teach him about the game and like help him out once he gets to a certain area. I kind of feel like I'd probably enjoy that. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it'll be extremely awkward. I am quite the introvert, which seems kind of strange considering I'm sitting here streaming, but I don't know, it just feels different somehow. Let me see here. What was I doing? That's right, Dawn Winery. For the Batman quest that I'm very, very much invested in here. Well, maybe that's what I'm most afraid of, is rejection. You know? Here, let me help you out. No, I'm good. Okay. But yeah, Hisco, if you're still here, I knew you were like grinding furiously for Nefer. I was kind of wondering if you're still here, if you got her. I'm a bit invested in knowing. So many quests. Goodness sakes, another different one. Okay. Icy Tor? That's a deep cut for all those whales out there. Sure, they have no independence whatsoever, still live at home, but they spent $2,000 on that C6R5 character, and they're gonna get the most out of him. Goodness sakes.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order.
Oh, sorry, no, I was directed toward Hisco.
Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
He was here, or they, sorry, I don't know, of course I don't know gender, but Hisco was mentioning on previous streams that they were grinding furiously for Nefer. I was kind of curious if they got him or not, but looks like they are a bit busy right now, that's fine. Oh, according to viewers, I don't have a viewer count up. I probably should.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
You really should join forces with the Knights. No, no, no. Stay at the winery until this blows over. No, these are both terrible options.
That would be tantamount to handing this over to the Knights. Had they been worthy of this task to begin with, things would never have escalated to this point. In any case, circumstances are not dire enough to warrant me going into hiding and leaving the Knights to deal with the consequences.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration.
Don't remember this at all.
But also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Yeah, but Icy Toy, you said like the whales come in and just like one-shot everything. Is that actually making the game enjoyable for the other people playing it? I don't know. I mean, it makes it easy, but easy is not exactly always enjoyable, if you know what I mean.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberish-fy?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Okay, I guess I'm going to the Abyss Order stronghold. I do not remember this at all. do. Really? It's just in this random... Okay. Hello, D-Luke.
This is the abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out.
Exactly. No, I totally agree, Aishitor. I used to play Skyrim a lot, and I created several different characters in there and ran all the way through the game, but always wound up getting to a point where even if I get on like the legendary difficulty mode, everything was just too easy. You know? And I think it's something which is like, is this going to sound like I'm praising power creep in Genshin? I don't know. But there always seems to be like a new challenge on the horizon for the game. And there's no way to really cheese the difficulty in this game, you know? They're always tinkering with it behind the scenes to make things a bit more difficult and shilly and boring sometimes still, but I don't know. I kind of still look forward to the new challenges.
Come on. There's no time to lose.
All right, what does this domain hold for us? Out of curiosity, Icytor, have you ever studied anthropology? Oh yeah, Stygian Onslaught dire difficulty is impossible, and they definitely did that on purpose. But they still make Fearless a challenge, certainly harder than the Abyss, but not impossible. But then also based on whatever character they want you to get, it's kind of like a mixed bag for sure. Who do I want to have in here? Probably Sucrose, I guess.
I want to help.
Let's do it. Chest. Oh, this is a D-Luke trial, of course. I just guessed by the way you're talking about. Like, you seem to have a relatively good knowledge or curiosity about, like, how humans have developed and their history as a species and things like that. And, yeah. I mean, I myself have a bit of an interest in it, too. But yours seems to be perhaps a bit deeper than mine, so I was just kind of curious. Burn, baby, burn.
Who is one?
Flirting kiss?
I don't know. Probably a lot of my knowledge is outdated at this point, you know? Oh, of course, yeah. Human society developed for reasons, and understanding those reasons is really interesting to think about. And kind of why some humans can be absolute assholes to other humans because of, you know, how our brains have been wired to survive against real and non-real but perceived threats, if you know what I mean. Oh, absolutely, I totally agree. I don't think that humans today are all that different from what they used to be back in the day. I mean, I personally think it's basically a miracle that humans have progressed to the point that they have, considering all of our base instincts that have not changed since the, you know, since ancient times.
Barbados, guide us.
Where's Erling? There she is. Come here. Get him. Actually, Sucrose would be really good here, huh? Alright.
Stand clear.
Abyss Mage Landrick. Hydro Chanter. Alright.
Nice and spicy.
Alright. Harder than Stygian. Wait, there's one that's harder than Stygian? Do you mean like a Stygian Dire, or is there something more than that? Maybe there's something I haven't heard of yet. Jeez. Please die. Harder than Dire? Is there such a thing? Wait, have I done it? Oh, right, really? What? Are you trying to like? Are you messing with me again here?
Enhanced animal. Hey.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I see.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
That's true. I mean, it is harder than Dire difficulty because, you know, if I paid a bunch of money to get the characters necessary to beat Dire, there's still no guarantee I'm going to wind up with Waterboy, right?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter, but if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with searing hand? What is this?
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands?
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
What? Wait, is this like the torture arc? I think I vaguely remember this. Burn him with searing hand again. Oh my god.
Please, I beg you, make it stop. I'll talk. Ow. Please, stop. I'll tell you everything. The Abyss Order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero.
Yeah, this is pretty goofy.
They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
You see, children, this is a good lesson to learn. Torturing people works.
That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Truly a Chinese game of all time. I'm being sarcastic. Exactly. This message is sponsored by North Korea. Well, that was kind of awkward. Wait, did I miss the... Wait, I missed the chest over here. Must get the chest. Alright, D-Luke. Dude. Sweet.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master D-Luke, sir. Anything you say, Master D-Luke, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
Because you basically tortured someone to get information out of them.
In light of what
yeah,
just
exactly.
went down here a moment, Master D-Luke has officially reached #1 on Paimon's People Not to Tick Off Under Any Circumstances list.
Yikes. All right, well, that was certainly something. Also, Icy Tor, I think something I also just realized is that for doing co-op and stuff like that, teaching people how to do things probably requires a, how should I put this? An input method that doesn't drive me crazy to write stuff. And for the vast majority of this game, I play on PC, but my PC is attached to my TV and I play with controller. So there's never any keyboard nearby. And like chatting or trying to input on a controller, you know, text and things like that is such a giant pain. And I hate it so much. Oh, Huffman, sorry. Gotta go to Huffman. I set it up that way because I am lazy. I like sitting down and on my nice couch.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon.
You know, I grew up as a console gamer, and as a console gamer, the console was attached to the TV while you sit in a comfy chair, lean back, relax with your controller, and play games. And that's still how I like to play games. I mean, obviously, right now I'm not doing that. I'm sitting in front of my computer with a microphone in front of my face, but still with controller, yeah. I mean, old habits die hard, exactly, yeah.
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Bury our heads firmly in the sand?
Good one. But no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
It's D-Luke. I know this already, come on.
He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Hello, Kaya.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master D-Luke has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean Master D-Luke is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Okay, it actually got interesting now.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon
Sorry,
doesn't
dog. No.
understand.
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
How is Kaya
I thought you were
sure
birds.
he knows
My
who
bad.
the Dark Knight hero is?
I need a chicken.
We need to get
I'm
to
sorry,
the winery
doggy.
and tell Master D-Luke as soon
Oh, I'm
as
horrible.
Paimonly possible.
How could I mistake a dog for being birds? What is wrong with me?
Incoming.
Also, why is it okay to slaughter birds and not dogs? Help. I am in a moral conundrum. Get bent, Pallet. I'm not going to help you right now. I'm busy.
Master D-Luke! to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
Yeah, just kiss and make up already, jeez.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan.
Steer clear of the tavern for starters.
That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
Okay, right. This is Diluc's character story. I don't know why I just now realized it.
What's an alabla?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Anything for you, Master Diluc.
Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Good question, Isidore. What do I think of my experience so far? It's actually been a lot better than I expected.
Don't blink.
I think that the people who stopped by have been really cool. You know, when I first set up the stream and did it, my first ever stream, people actually showed up and started chatting. I was not expecting that at all. So much so that I didn't even set up chat display on the stream itself. I was just expecting to be screaming into the void, you know?
Speed of light.
I know that this kind of thing takes time and a lot of time to build, so I just basically expected to start it and then someone shows up eventually, a week down the line, I don't know, 10 days down the line, a month down the line, I have no idea. But overall, it's been a really positive experience. People have been curious about my history and, you know, living in Japan and things like that. That was kind of a fun conversation to have a few days ago, so... Do I recall my first day of streaming? It was precisely 11 days ago. So I streamed for 9 days straight because I was actually having fun with it, and I've been enjoying playing this account, of course. And then I took a day off yesterday, and today is my 10th stream, so yeah, it was 11 days. The date exactly would have been, goodness sakes. Should still be up on, should be on YouTube. On my channel when my first stream was. Let's see if I can
I'm all for
find
work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, 216 days. 216 hours. I have not slept a wink in the entire time. That's completely lies. So, like, no, like, you know, around 3 hours per day for the first 10 days, which was an interesting experience, that's for sure. Let me see here.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
My first stream was on... Oh, there it is. It doesn't say what the frickin'
Well,
date
let's get
is.
this ka-ching ready.
Oops, sorry about that. When is the show? 10 days ago. Just says 10 days ago. Give me a date. Annoying. Whatever. My first follower, I think my first chatter was Pom, who has showed up almost every stream since, which is like really cool. I know that they stream themselves, and I feel guilty for not being able to catch their stream as well. I would like to, but it's usually at times that I'm not awake or, you know, just finished streaming, and I don't feel like doing any more of that. So... Oh, that's kind of cool.
Ah, you're back.
Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
You don't call it brewing for wine, but whatever. You know, you're probably right. I should just open it up while I'm at work. But, you know, the time that they usually stream is, especially at my work, because I literally work for myself. So, like, if I can take a break and watch a stream, is not a problem. But one time they've streamed has been like at 2 a.m. my time, and it's like that just doesn't work. And the other time was right after I finished the stream too, so it's kind of like I didn't want to. I was tired and didn't want to get involved with it that time, but I hope to catch him.
So many mist flowers. Great! I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly.
What? Okay.
Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
You make wine, my dude. You do not need to be risking your life over this.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste.
Not to be like a cop-out answer, Icy-Tor, but everything. Talking to people who are passionate about the game has been great fun. Especially like the previous chatter, Hisco seems to be really involved with the like private server and like lore stuff, which is interesting to talk about. And, you know, real life experiences, people who are interested in the game, in, you know, like yourself, you seem to be interested in human nature and things like that. Just interesting in general, like everything. And also, of course, the English company is fantastic too. So, yeah.
Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes.
Really?
Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible.
We're out here for slime eradication.
So
All right,
I thought
fine.
to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master D-Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff.
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
What even is this quest? No, I didn't skip these banners. I did get Nefer. I won the 50-50, thankfully. And then I was a complete idiot and decided to try for a weapon. It was kind of one of those things where I had a bit of spare wishes and decided to go for Nefer's weapon, and decided if I didn't get it, that I would just basically let it go, you know. But I did get Nefer and her weapon. I am skipping the next banners because, wait, who is it? Arlecchino and Zhongli, whom I both have already, and I'm not interested in getting constellations. So, yeah, I got really lucky. I got seriously lucky. I won the 35 or 37.5 on the weapon banner for Nefer's weapon, and the 50-50 for Nefer. So, really happy about that. No, actually, I still have. I think I did the calculations. I have like 140 wishes total, so around 23,000 Primo Gems left over. So I'm definitely going to be trying for Durin, because awesome, you know, Dragon Boy. How about yourself?
And then that's it?
I am generally a saver at heart. So like I always try to find excuses to basically try to skip every other character. I skipped Inefa, and then recently I've gotten very lucky, so that's probably why I have so much left over. But in general, I do skip weapons because usually the weapon banner is complete cringe. And I, in general, will not try for it unless I want both of the weapons on the banner. So this time was the exception when I was stupid and decided to try it and got lucky, but that's not my normal way to go about it.
How long does it take before...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's right. You did mention it. My bad.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the map.
All right. You're not going to do anything, Luke? You're just going to hang out there? Really? You're not going to help? I mean, it's your manor. I could just leave. All right, dude. Like, if I lure them over here, would you even try? Come here. Come here. What, wait, they're running away? Come here. Come on. Come on, D-Luke. Do your bird. Nope. Nope. Oh, this is kind of silly. All right, fine, I'll do it.
Out of the frying pan. Absorption test.
Whipping.
Incoming.
Yeah, I totally agree, yeah. I understand from like a development standpoint why they do it slowly, because, geez, I don't want to know what the development schedule for this game is. It's probably just like hellish in general.
With sword comes shadow.
But yeah, I agree. There's been a lot of patches with a lot of filler stuff, no new exploration, and yeah. But still, I mean, I think it's completely healthy to be critical of a game you like. You know, there's so many people who get really tribalistic about the games they play and act as though their game is flawless while other games have their flaws, and I just think it's really healthy to have the outlook of, what do you want me to do? You want me to destroy this? What? Oh, I'm supposed to protect it. Duh. I'm doing real well here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it might be that. The thing is, like, I understand the urge to, you know, once something comes out, to experience, to be part of that.
Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing.
Yeah, I think that's probably the reason why I haven't done the Archon quest yet, is because, yeah, I just don't want to get it over with so soon. But I also understand the draw of getting through the Archon quest and having that shared experience with people online too. So, yes, exactly. You open up Twitter, you open up TikTok, you open up YouTube, you open up anything, and it's going to be like, so frustrating. So thankfully, so far I've avoided spoilers, and I'm guessing I'll probably get to the Archon quest in the next week or so, but I'm taking my time with it. How do I avoid them? Well, most of the fact is that I don't use Twitter. And in general, most of the places that where I lurk online for information about Genshin, such as the Genshin Impact leaks subreddit, they have strict rules about containing spoilers. So, yeah, that's probably about it. I guess if someone were to like pop into chat and ask me about something about the quest that I haven't experienced yet, I would probably be okay with it. Probably because I wouldn't have much context about it, but, you know, if they drop something serious, I would probably get pretty annoyed and say, like, dude, that's not cool. And, you know, stop it. You know, people like to enjoy things at their own pace. You don't need to be going in there and telling them what happened in a story they haven't experienced yet. This like, really kind of dickish move.
All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
How's this? I would be mildly miffed if someone did that.
Yes. The plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Great. Thanks for the plan.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
I am terribly sorry, Isitor. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. Yes, Diluc is the dark... the whatever Dark Knight, whatever stupid thing that they have in here.
Hey, don't be so cheeky.
But I like cheeks.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
This quest is so much longer than I ever expected it to be.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Alright, hopefully this is the last thing. Jeez. Oh wait, hold on. We have a Radiant Spin Crystal. I call this number 23. 1. This is the very first Spin Crystal. What? Oh, I know. These quests are very cute compared to the ones they have nowadays, but still. Like, I remember playing this and doing Klee's story quest and being so surprised at how small it was, like really short. So this is kind of surprising me how long it is. Of course, we're getting distracted along the way, but... just remembering, I haven't actually done the newest quest in Zenless either, so I should probably get to that eventually. God, you stupid... But you want to go in the door, you... Okay. Thank you. ZZZ and Genshin are very different animals. I like both of them for very different reasons. I like Zenless's combat a lot. It's super fun to like optimize and get really good runs in the difficult content. Ah, goodness sakes. Alright, I'll say this. Which one do I enjoy more between the two of them? When there is an exploration patch out, I enjoy Genshin more. When there isn't, I enjoy Zenless more. How's that? Like, in Genshin, I will sometimes play, like, Abyss or Stygian several times to, like, improve my scores, but I definitely do the whole optimization thing for improving scores in Zenless's endgame content, which is called, what is it called? Deadly Assault. A lot more than Genshin, because it's a lot more satisfying to get right. What mechanic could they improve?
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Diluc, you don't need to be so contemptuous of poor Huffman here, jeez. I don't think there's too many mechanics that I could suggest that they improve in Zenless, but I must say I do not like the gooner nature of it. Like, to me, that's a detriment. You know, I like the game in spite of all of that. It's just like over the top and ridiculous sometimes, but I still enjoy playing it because the combat and the story is fun. So it's not necessarily a mechanic they could improve. It's just I wish they would tone down the gooner nature of it because it's just cringe as hell.
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two.
Now. I do not goon after Sitlolly. I will have you know. She's just a completely broken person, and I find that amusing.
Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice.
It's kind of funny you mentioned Sitlolly because I think she's funny. I think she's a fun character.
Do you
but
have any more on you?
she looks like she's 14, for fuck's sake. Goodness sakes. Some of these designs in these games, like I was watching a streamer I watch who brought on someone who knows nothing about Genshin, and like his comment when he saw Sitlolly was, I don't know if she's 300 or 14, and I'm like, yep, yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. It's kind of funny you mentioned that the Skirk redesign to show more cleavage, because that is exactly what just happened in Zenless with the brand new character that just came out, Lucia. They actually changed her top design to show more cleavage after they did drip marketing. After they had already shown the model in game, they changed her design to have more cleavage. It was cringe as hell.
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
But, you know, no game's perfect. You have to kind of take the good for the bad. And, I mean, Jesus, I played Skyrim for hours and hours and hours, and that game has so many weird things with it, too. Lauma, oh, God. Yeah. And yet, you know, they're coming out with Lauma's like design right now, but they had to censor Jean when the game came out. Yeah, what's funny? Please tell me. I'm curious. Leave Tavern, but I got people to talk to. Oh, Cyrus, these guys. What? Oh, is this Venti's quest? No. I know, right? I know, Shinha. Shinha had to have her belly button nerfed. For fuck's sake. So weird. I wasn't, no. I started playing in 3.8. I don't remember when Shinha came out, but I so many people that I watch, you know, who play Genshin, they mentioned that whole controversy, and it's like, geez, how are they getting away with that? It's ridiculous. Lauma is practically naked from the side. And don't get me wrong, I'm not unhuman. I do enjoy looking at the female form, but Natlan changed a lot of things, I think.
Husband showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic.
Yeah, I doubt it's gonna be pretty epic,
Yikes.
but you know.
Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
I wasn't paying attention. Why are we doing this? And there's also the thing about Hoyo games where it seems like they're so anti-men, releasing men, but it's like if they made good male characters.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also
made them
brings us
likable
more than his
and,
share of hassle.
I don't know. Like, Nouvelette was such a popular character. He sold really well, and yet they say that men don't sell in Genshin? I just don't get it. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Noelle. Yeah, perfect. Perfect example. Super cute. Completely covered up. There you go. Or something like Arlecchino. Completely badass, right? Badass Arlecchino. She's wearing pants and a jacket. She's in a suit. And it's great. Anyway.
No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back!
Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
This is goofy as hell.
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Hey, hopefully it was. To a male mobile game, was that perhaps Love in Deep Space? I think that's like the Gunnar version for women of a mobile game, yeah.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa!
Yeah, usually that's how I find out about things
too.
too.
Secret weapon.
Sorry, that's usually how I find out about things too, is by reading out online, because I don't follow awards and things like that about games. It's just, in general, those kinds of awards for like games or, you know, certain kinds of media are usually pretty suspect in their motivations for doing so.
But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
It's a trap.
Master Diluc is right. I shall set off at once. But first...
Give me a Huffman. Let me pull for Huffman.
Have a quiet word.
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstance. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
The Knights of Favonius are a bunch of idiots.
That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Oh yeah, Icytor. Have you ever played the was it the Burge of Dilkis? I think is what it's called. The Desert Quest with Jet and things like that. I would love to have like a Vision Wielder 5-star version of Jet. That would be fantastic. Good stuff. Top 3. Well, let me see here. Oops. Well, I guess I'm starting a cutscene. Sorry.
There you are.
I meant to go to the character screen. For good reason. That story is really well done. And the ending is just
Dealing with
incredible.
you will be the easy part.
Years ago. Wow. Okay, fine. I guess I have to do something about this. Get him, Diluc. What? You don't even give me a charged ult? Come on now.
Stand clear. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Man, Diluc is overpowered. Look at this. Damn. Bird. Yeah, I know, right? Years before Stygian Assault. You got this one where you got no energy to do anything. That's why he has Fav. Wait, no, he doesn't have Fav. Wait, but he had Favonia's Greatsword in the cutscene, but now he has... See, somebody screwed up. I should report this bug. Arrgh. Bird!
Retribution!
Alright.
You're toast!
I wonder what happens if I let Diluc die here. I've never had a trial character die on a quest like this. I'm kind of curious. Nah, it's kind of a waste of time. Are we done yet?
Classic Master Diluc. Not a baddie left standing.
Oh, really? So you've had it happen to you before, huh?
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied.
All right. I'm guessing it probably just restarts that part of the quest.
Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
But yeah, the end of the jet quest where you wind up in that like oasis where the time is stopped, like that was jaw-droppingly beautiful. So cool. Okay, enter tavern. Okay.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise.
Oh, top 3 questions. Sorry, my bad. That's right. I was trying to get to the stupid
Perhaps
character
the Knight's
screen
true
to go through them
calling
all
is to
so I
be
don't forget
slime
anybody.
Exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
I kind of don't like Diluc anymore. He's kind of a dick.
How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it?
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be... Did you see
Yikes! He's asking other...
Master Diluc?
I see.
Mr. Huffman, you ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
So I guess the Knights of Avonius can drink on the
Never
job?
mind. I must be going.
Nice.
How odd.
Sure. I guess that kind of makes
that
sense.
was too close.
I foresaw this eventual. So, all the...
They're all in...
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya or Diluc? Definitely Kaya. No question.
Kaya?
I just
Not that
picked
you
a
asked
good
me,
spot
but-
to quietly sit and watch the show.
You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you play...
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go, and you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other...
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
Yes, please.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc.
Aww.
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Yeah, Kaya over Diluc, definitely.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master D.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need.
Okay, now I can finally look at the characters and answer your question properly. All right. Character archive. Who do we got? Of course, Manakina is my favorite character. No, of course not. Head on back. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Maybe.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, I actually pulled Zhongli last year. I didn't care if he wasn't any good anymore, just because I really liked the character. Yeah, Zhongli maybe. Yoimiya maybe. Sorry, Ayaka. No. I like Kazuha enough, but he's just like, a typical, very standard samurai-ish character. If you asked me a couple years ago, it may have been Raiden, but no, not anymore. Man-wife, no. Yai Miko, maybe. Yai over Raiden, yes, definitely. No question whatsoever. Shinha's really cool, but, I don't know, she's kind of weird. Liked her character story, was really good. Ito was annoying as hell, but still like him. Yelan, no. Kuki's cool. Nahida, maybe, yeah. Sino, too many dad jokes. Wanderer, no, he's annoying as hell. But I know why he's annoying as hell. I'll hate him, nah. Many, no, Lynette. Nuvi, no, still like him. Risley, it's alright. Farina, great story, but nah. Shan Yun, yes, definitely one top 3. Shan Yun is definitely in the top 3. Arlecchino. Really? Surprises you? Curious why. Siegewing. It's got to be Siegewing. #1 character in the entire game. I'm joking. I love Emily. Mualani's too annoying. Like, Mualani is an interesting character to play, but she's like the more annoying version of Yoimiya. Sitlali definitely up there. Probably one of the top 3, I would guess. Lanyan's fun to play. Varessa is hella fun to play and also great for exploration, but her story was completely worthless to me. Skirk is broken. I don't like Escoffier. Llama's story was alright. Nefer, I don't think I know quite enough about her so far. So far I have to choose. I already have 2 in the top. We have Shan Yun and Sitlali, and now I have to choose between Yoimiya, Zhongli, or Arlecchino. Yoimiya. Alright. So it's Yoimiya, Shan Yun, and Sitlali. Man, talk about 3 completely different characters. Sure, I mean, Shan Yun, most of her story is as Cloud Retainer, but... I do have Yoimiya on my main. I didn't care. People were telling her, saying that she sucked. Nope, she's on my main, for sure. I actually have her Sig, too. Well, I have her signature weapon because the weapon banner had Engulfing Lightning and Yoimiya's Sig. Thundering Pulse, yeah. C0, yep. Oh, I forgot about Yai Miko, though. Oh, Yoi, still Yoi. Still Yoi over Yai, but I do like Yai a lot. I kind of figured out early in the game that constellations don't really matter. Especially for older characters. They're just kind of worthless. But, yeah, I'd say so. I think that's probably, yeah, Yoimiya, Shan Yun, and Sitlali, yeah. But so many great characters, though. I do have all 3 on my account. Like, I'm definitely the kind of person who does pull sometimes for meta, but if they're a meta character... Okay, and I don't really like them. I usually won't get them. Unfortunately, Mawika, I did get Mawika, but I kind of... Mawika is probably my biggest regret on my main. Time to recruit, go for it. 1 off of my account permanently. Well, I kind of just said it, didn't I? I basically use Mawika as an e-bot. I don't much enjoy her burst or her motorcycle playstyle. I think it's weird and off-putting and boring. No, the top 3. Oh, how dare you. How dare you, sir or madame, or non-binary creature. Sitlali, Shanyun, or Yoi. Oh, man. Hold up, give me a second here. I'm very sorry, Yoimiya, but you gotta go.
Come take a look.
And these are kind of for selfish reasons. Because Shanyun and Sitlali have exploration utility, and Yoimiya does not.
That's what I'll make tonight.
That's like such a stupid reason. Such a stupid practical reason. I mean, that's true. She can make fireworks. She's got one of the best burst animations in the game that do nothing. Goldfish of Doom, exactly, yeah. Have you ever played Yoimiya, if you have her on your account, in Japanese? Her Japanese VA is so good. She's got the Kansai regional dialect in her voice lines, and I love it. Yeah. I haven't played in Japanese in a long time. I don't know why. I don't know what the new characters sound like. Huh, I should probably do that someday. I do have the voice files downloaded. Yes, there is a lot of seriously good... Why did it get dark all of a sudden? What's going on here? Oh god, okay, it was raining. Never mind. No, there's some incredible talent on... I think...
The rain won't slow me down.
I think there's a lot of talent on for the VAs on both the English and Japanese side, and I'm sure it's the same for the Chinese and the Korean VAs as well, but... Yes, I would be... I think that if I were to have to delete either the English or Japanese version, I would delete the English version of Yoimiya, but I think that her English VA also did a fantastic job. But anyway, I finished up the Dark Knight quest. I stopped paying attention in the middle of it because I was kind of bored. But I think I would keep Sitlali. I don't know. She's such a trope, you know? She's such a story trope, but it's a trope I like. If that makes any sense. And Shanyun's character story, like the story quest for her, like was really moving.
The rain won't slow me down.
It probably had something to do with the fact that I had also recently lost my own mother, and she was such like a motherly figure. It probably has something to do with it. So it's probably more connected to my own trauma than anything. But I can understand it. I can understand what you're saying about the Chinese voice actors. It's something probably because you're also more familiar since you know, you're obviously studying Japanese, so it's something a bit more familiar to you. And it's probably the same way with me. I have tried to play a bit in Chinese and kind of enjoyed it, but you know, obviously understanding both English and Japanese, it kind of hits differently in a language I don't understand anymore. I don't know. It's interesting. I have a question for you. Xinyan's southern accent voice acting, yes or no? For me,
Onwards.
I'm so
We have
torn.
work to do.
Sometimes it seems so forced and annoying, and other times it's like, this is kind of cool. It's kind of weird. Oh, Xinyan, the southern guitar rocker girl who was like apparently in a lot of quests. Not Shan Yun, but Xinyan.
The rain won't slow me down.
Yeah, the one no one ever plays because their kid is junk. Surely there's some chest I haven't found around here, right? Surely. That's kind of how I feel. It feels very out of place. And I don't know what it is with, maybe it was because of some negative reaction with the accent that Xinyan has, that they basically don't allow any other kinds of English accents to come in. You know, it's like Escoffier, she's obviously very British, but they don't let her use her normal voice, which is really bizarre. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, if you actually played Xinyan, you might feel differently. Yeah.
Speed of light.
Either it would grow on you, or it would annoy you to, it's like, to no end. But, all right, I think I'm about to finish up here. Well, it's been like, oh goodness, almost 4 hours. What time is it here? It's almost 11 p.m. So I think I'm going to finish up the stream. Icytor has been great talking to you. Always with the interesting questions. I don't know how you come up with these interesting questions, and it's been great fun. So, not alienate the English audience by using the Queen's English? I don't know. It's kind of weird. You know, but then in the Japanese version, they obviously use, like, Yoimiya's voice as the Kansai dialect. They use different dialects there, too. I don't know, it's just weird. There actually might be, and this is kind of a, like, my own personal guess, based on my experiences of English teachers here in Japan, but there are, for example, I had some people from South Africa who are still friends, and while they were teaching English here in Japan, they were asked by the Japanese teachers of English to not use their South African accent, but to speak in an American accent. And I thought that was so stupid, but it might actually be for the benefit of people who choose to play Genshin in English to perhaps learn English. Having it as a unified dialect might be helpful in that. I have no idea.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
In a way, I kind of think that the American accent or the American way of speaking could be a bit more difficult to understand, because I think there's a lot more like unclear or shortened pronunciations in American English compared to British English. So I don't know. And then also the whole like pronunciation of the R sound, particularly in Japan, is more difficult than the elongated sounds that are used for the R sound or the R in British English. But Any examples? For example, the word water, right? Water, right? In Japanese pronunciation, if they were to say that word, usually they do the katakanization of water, right? And that's a lot closer to what it would be in the British pronunciation. You know, you actually, in American, you say water. It's like a D sound, right? Water. It's almost like a trilling, kind of like water. Whereas in British English, it's more of a, probably can't even do it, but they actually pronounce the T sound, water, water, then the D sound, almost like water. Same thing with butter as well, yeah. And that's probably about the one I can think of right now. That's the boar in a chest. I'm just running around wildly. I just can't think of any other examples off the top of my head. It's kind of weird. I swear, if I was able to sit down and think about it, I'd come up with like 20 of them, but right now it's just not coming to me. Oh, is that a rock? That's a rock doohickey. Hello, rock doohickey.
Incoming.
You know what? That actually might be it. Yeah. Like perhaps my theory about having American English being more useful, perhaps. So like if someone decides, like especially in China, if they're trying to learn English, it would probably be more valuable to learn American English than British English, just because of the unfortunate but very real influence of the American economy in the world. Yeah. That might be it. I don't know. But I just know that, like, for Escoffier's voice actress, because when she was on the live stream, she was extremely British. And you can hear her Britishness kind of popping out on some of her voice lines as well in game. And there's no question that she was directed specifically to do an American accent, to fake an American accent, so... Yeah. Australian English is its own thing. That's for damn sure. I mean, it's just stupid speculation, but it's kind of fun to speculate. I do think it would be kind of wild, though, if someone was actually playing Genshin to learn English. You're playing a Japanese anime-inspired Chinese game to practice English? I mean, it's not unheard of, yeah. The Fontaine Simulator? Which one was that? Oh, was that the,
Don't blink!
that was the, like, the theme park simulation one? Yeah, I do remember that, yeah. Yes, exactly, yeah. That was probably one of the more enjoyable ones. I also really enjoyed the Mondstadt potion one, but I'm assuming you have a point with that. Oh yes, I do remember the cutscene. It was actually really freaking cool. Yeah. I remember that, yeah. This kind of looks like the Windows 95 logo. Anyway. Yes, I do remember that scene. I don't remember exactly Escoffier's VA becoming particularly British in that time, but I wouldn't doubt it. You lousy swine. That's funny. Just let them be them. I don't know. That's such a cold take, but I'd like to, yeah. Oh, hello, chest. Me just yapping away and wandering around. That's how I discover chests like this. It's nice.
Nice and spicy.
As if it was a vulgarity, yeah. That's funny. I should watch that again. That was a really enjoyable cutscene. Also kind of a fun event. I mean, easy as hell, but still, you know, enjoyable. Oh, crap. See, this is the problem with Genshin for me. Is like, hey, I should probably stop playing, but then it's like, oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, wait, I need these stupid Ruin Guard mats. I should probably go kill that Ruin Guard. And as soon as I kill that Ruin Guard, it's like, oh, wait a minute. Looks like there's a chest over there. Let's go get that. You know, just constantly. But seriously, I should probably finish up.
Absorption test.
After this, of
Animal
course.
hypostasis.
Just this one more thing and I'll be done. Seriously.
Cut to the chase.
I can quit any time, seriously.
Speed of light. Hey. Don't blink.
No, I usually don't go straight to bed. I'm usually pretty, like, high-strung after a stream, so I need a bit of time to relax and calm down before I can go to bed. So I do need at least, like, half an hour to do so. I don't know, yeah. It's interesting. I guess there's a certain part of my brain involved in commentating and responding that's a bit, like, a lot different from when I play the game by myself. Like, if I was just playing by myself, I'd just be able to go to bed immediately, but... Tomorrow, no. I probably will not be streaming. I'm meeting up with a friend. Probably going to be going, I'm guessing, until about 9 p.m. or so. So, probably won't be able to stream, but... time to cry. Yeah, exactly. What am I doing with my life? Sitting here playing games online, talking to random people online. I don't care, it's fun. I'm having a good time with it, so... That's hilarious, though, yeah. Time to lament my life choices. If I can Saturday, yeah, I probably will. There's a lot of, like, variability with my schedule. Like, yeah. But yeah, Saturday, if I'm able to, I think I will. Like I said, I'm enjoying it a lot, so... Whenever I finish up work by about 6 p.m., I can get back here, start streaming by 7 or so, and then... Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. So far, things have been really chill. But, damn it, no chest. No, it's totally fine. You shouldn't be apologizing for having it being lonely. I mean, you're here, that's all that matters to me, if you know what I mean, man. Or lady, or non-binary entity. Alright, I'm gonna kill this Whopper Flower and then call it a night. Get wrecked. Apply element. Swirl with sucrose. And miss completely. Yeah, that's about how it works. Okay, cool. Alrighty, I think I'm going to call it right here. Yeah, definitely not tomorrow, but the next day. Yeah, I'm not going to be dreaming about Diluc the Dark Knight. The guy who tortured that Abyss Mage. Although, come to think of it, they're just gonna respawn anyway. They're literally in like the undead zombies that cannot die. So, although I might be dreaming about dreamy Kaya instead, you know. Cakeless Kaya, you know. But yeah, Icy Tor, thanks for stopping by. It was great fun, and hopefully I will catch you later in a later stream. Have a lovely day, evening, whatever your time zone is, and wish you the best. So, that's it for me. Oyasumi nasai.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.